Solar, solar, solar. Welcome to NOLA.com's live stream of Mardi Gras 2024, the parade cam. We are downtown in the New Orleans Central Business District. This whole production is brought to you by New Orleans & Co., and we are happy to be here with you tonight and for the rest of the Mardi Gras season. My name is Alex Pomez.
And my name is also Alex Robinson.
Yeah, we're going to keep it nice and confusing for you all tonight. We've got two Alexes hosting the show. We are thrilled to be here. Thank you for tuning in wherever you're watching, either on NOLA.com or YouTube or Facebook. We hope that you are enjoying this tonight, wherever you're watching from. If you're in New Orleans and you're considering coming down to the parade, you should. The weather's great out here.
Plenty of space right now.
Yeah.
Lots of good spots to set up at, right?
Yep. Yeah, so if you're watching in New Orleans, give us a shout out in the comments. We'd love to hear where you're watching from. Last year we played this fun game where we saw who was watching from the furthest away. I think we had some Australia, we had some China. Yeah, it was pretty cool. So if you want to let us know where you're watching from in the comments, we can see all your comments. We're watching. Let's keep it family friendly, everybody. Yeah, tell us hi.
Yeah, we're reading the comments. We can see them. So the more you comment, the more things we'll have to talk about. If y'all have any questions about Mardi Gras or just things you want us to talk about, go ahead and comment them and we can get into it for sure.
Tonight, our first parade is Oshun. And as you can see, they are shutting down the streets as we speak. Look at that. McGruff the crime dog is here. I don't know if we got a shot of that, but very relevant to the shirt that I'm wearing. I love it. Oh, yes. Adorable.
Lots of people celebrating in the street. We had some kids doing cartwheels down here earlier.
I love it. And I think the parade is somewhere around Louisiana. My guess is we got about another 20, maybe 30 minutes. Ballparking. Everyone knows how New Orleans parades go. Could be 5 minutes, could be an hour. We're going to roll the dice and see what happens.
Yeah, and I think the parades were supposed to start early this year, right? Most of them, or this weekend. Most of them are starting early.
Today's parade got bumped up by a half an hour, although I don't know if they actually started a half an hour early.
No.
It was supposed to.
They started on time.
Yes. Tomorrow morning's parades are being bumped up by a lot, I think.
Yes,
I think
9:30.
Yeah, 9:30 because of some potential rain, knock on wood. We hope it goes in a different direction, but tomorrow is going to start earlier. We'll be out here.
Yeah, you know the weather here. It can go either way.
Yeah, every 5 minutes, just wait and it'll change, right?
Yeah, I'll be out there with my poncho.
Yeah. We have two different hosts are going to be with you tomorrow morning. I believe it's Alex Wallace and Kyrie Armstead. This Alex and I will be watching the parade from somewhere. That's right, there's a third Alex to make things really nice and confusing.
We love Alex's here.
Yeah.
If your name is Alex, make a comment on the live stream.
We'd love to hear from all the Alexes. Okay, here we go. We got some Mesa, Arizona. We got New York, Pennsylvania, Ottawa, Canada. That's our first outside of the United States. We got Texas. We got Nashville, Tampa, Minnesota. Very cool. Do we have any other outside of the country?
Here in Canada makes me want some poutine.
If you're in Canada and you have poutine, please mail it to us.
Thank you.
Your audio isn't synced. Well, are you sure it's not your Wi-Fi? Watching from New Orleans. All right. If you're watching from New Orleans, let us know where. Detroit. All right. New Jersey. Pittsburgh. Montreal. I love it. Canada representing.
Yes. A lot of people from New York, too.
A lot of people from New York. Alex, where are you from?
I'm from New York.
Are you really?
Yes. Yes.
What part of New York are you from?
I'm from Staten Island, New York.
You've been in here in New Orleans for a while, though.
I've been here in New Orleans for 12 years.
12 years.
I've been in Louisiana for 12 years.
You went to college here.
I went to LSU, go Tigers.
LSU, go Tigers. Yeah.
Comment to go Tigers.
Yeah, we're all the LSU alum in the chat.
They're in there. I already know.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, that's great. What's your? You've experienced a lot of New Orleans. If you've been here for in Louisiana for 12 years, right?
Yeah, and for those of y'all who don't know, I'm a New Orleans content creator here, so I do a lot of food. I go to a lot of restaurants, a lot of bars. I'm at all the events. But that's what I love about New Orleans. So always like something to do.
What is your, why don't you drop your Instagram and TikTok handles?
Oh yeah, y'all can follow me at Alex Robinson, 2 X's with an underscore in between. I'm on TikTok and Instagram.
And if you want to keep an eye on what's going on with New Orleans food, nightlife, music, festivals, give Alex a follow, and she's got you covered. She's always dropping new content about that kind of stuff.
Every day.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess with Mardi Gras, you got a lot going on, right?
Oh yeah, two videos a day minimum with Mardi Gras going on. We got Mardi Gras math, which is kind of like
Yeah, explain Mardi Gras math.
Mardi Gras math is like you take your weight, you divide it by 2, and that's how many slices of king cake you should have.
Okay. Take your weight divided by 2. That's how many king cake slices you should have. Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot of king cakes.
I can't even do that, right? I try not to do any math during Mardi Gras. You know, we're just gonna wait until it's all over. I just let the king cake fly. Oh, you know what? Another good question is for the chat is favorite king cake. Favorite place to get king cake. Are we allowed to say, or do you think are people gonna get upset if you're?
No, I can say, but you know what? I'm about to say something that I'm sure will hurt everyone's feelings. I don't like king cake that much.
Whoa!
I know. But I still
fired.
I still eat it like on the regular for the vibes.
For the vibes, right? You kind of have to.
Yeah.
Right? You don't have a favorite because they have different flavors.
Yeah, I like traditional.
Traditional, yeah.
And
cool.
or a chantilly.
Ooh.
Yeah. And I like Randazzo's, but I've never waited in line for it because now I don't know if they've always done this, but they sell like Brennan's king cakes or Randazzo's king cakes at different locations. You don't have to go there.
Yeah.
I don't know. That was news to me.
Yeah, King Cake Hub, you can get kind of all the king cakes.
Yeah.
I just had a really good one from the Dragonfly Cafe the other day. It was chocolate pecan, which I had never had before.
Oh, nice.
Wild. It was fantastic.
That sounds really good.
But yeah, I'm also kind of a traditionalist as well, typically.
Yeah, I like the traditional.
Let us know in the comments, favorite king cake places.
My husband heats his up in the microwave.
Interesting. Heats it up in the microwave.
Will not eat it unless it's heated up in the microwave.
Very interesting. Even if it's new, even if it's fresh?
Even if it's fresh. He says it makes it softer and warmer. It ups the...
We got a sucre. We got a couple
sucre.
Randazzos. Yeah, Gambinos.
Yeah, everyone loves Randazzos.
Like Randazzo, Gambino, Haydels, those are what people consider like the classics, right?
What about the one, is it in the east? Don Fong?
Yeah, we got a couple shout outs for that. And then Laurel Street. Yeah, I love Laurel Street.
Oh, yeah.
That one's
what
really
about
good.
Bywater Bakery?
Bywater Bakery, I haven't had that
That's
one.
where I got my cake last year.
Yep, good stuff. We got a question about what the themes for the parades are tonight. We'll tell you about the first one, Crew of Oshun. The Crew of Oshun theme tonight is good eating. The floats are going to be based on traditional Louisiana dishes such as jambalaya, crawfish etouffee, and gumbo. Do you like those things, though?
I love all of those things.
Okay, great.
I love all of them. My favorite type of gumbo is a seafood gumbo.
Yeah.
That's my preferred, especially if it has crab, oysters. Some people say that oysters don't belong in the gumbo.
Oh, interesting.
I like my gumbo to have oysters in it.
I guess it's dealer's choice, right?
Yeah. Everyone makes their gumbo differently.
Yeah. I think of those three, jambalaya is probably my favorite. If we're talking about, what did it say, gumbo, jambalaya, and crawfish etouffee? I think I think jambalaya is probably my favorite.
Yeah. You can't go wrong with jambalaya, especially during Mardi Gras. A lot of people cook jambalaya on the parade route, got it in a big pot.
I know. There's a bunch of food vendors down here, and as the Mardi Gras season goes on, there's more and more, and the food keeps getting better and better. And when we take breaks from doing this, I try to run down the street to one of the food trucks or the vendors, grab as much as I can, and come back with an armful of whatever I can get.
I'm excited for that.
We are hanging tight. We're waiting for Oshun. Good eating is the theme for tonight. If you are in the chat, let us know. If you're just joining us, where you're watching from, your favorite king cake, what else you love about New Orleans. Oh, we got an Alex with 4 exclamation marks and heart eyes, but the question is, for who?
Oh.
I love it.
Yes, you have to specify your Alex
I'm going to assume it's you. When was the first parade you went to? Oh, that's a good question.
Oh, I like that question.
When was the first parade you went to? So you probably have a better answer than I do. I was a baby. I have no idea.
My first Mardi Gras was in 2015. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was in 2015. It was the same year that the Saints won the Super Bowl.
Oh, wow.
And it was my first ever Mardi Gras. And I was 15 years old, so maybe I might be confusing 2015 with 15 years old. But it was the best time, and it's actually what prompted me to apply for schools in Louisiana.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So you came down here not in school. You came down here before.
Yes, my grandparents are from here. So I've been here. My mom used to come here in the summer, so it's always kind of been a part of my life.
Very cool.
Yeah.
I could not tell you what my first Mardi Gras parade is, but I know that I have pictures of me as a small child wearing a clown costume on a parade route somewhere.
That's amazing.
Something my mom made me wear, when I was, God knows how little, 5.
That is
maybe.
so cute.
Yeah.
A Mardi Gras must be so amazing as a kid.
It's interesting, I'm actually, it's fascinating for me to watch my friends who move here as adults, their experience with Mardi Gras. As a kid growing up in New Orleans, it feels very, I don't know what the word is, it feels very normal.
Right.
I think when you grow up here, I don't know if everybody who's from here has this experience, but you grow up here, you get a little bit old. I didn't realize that Mardi Gras was a New Orleans thing.
You thought they were doing this everywhere?
I just assumed that was how the world was. Yeah, I just assumed
That's incredible.
there was a big party.
We wish.
Yeah, okay. We are paying attention to where the parade is. We're looking for the updated route. I think we're past Louisiana now. We're gonna find out exactly where it's coming from. 7th. Okay. All right. So we have about maybe 20 more. Hopefully a little less, but you all know how Mardi Gras parades work.
I know. I'm so excited for this parade. This might be my first time doing this specific parade. I heard they have fans. And
yeah.
I really hope we get some fans. I think we have a lot of attention at us, so I think we'll get some good throws.
So the great thing about being up here is that we're kind of we're at the same level as the second level of floats, which means we get a lot of the prime throws right here. We're kind of #blessed up here in this spot. But before the parade gets here, we want to give a shout out to some of our sponsors. So we're going to take a little break and let you all watch some videos. Thanks for being here.
They were ordinary people, just like you and me, who never expected to find themselves like this. But they found courage. They found grit, grace. They found strength in each other. And in their stories, we find strength within. The National World War II Museum. Find the extraordinary inside.
Change is here, and Tulane Doctors' commitment stays strong. Expanding across New Orleans and Jefferson Parish, we're extending care to more patients and reaching new communities. Now at 11 hospitals and 32 clinics, the same trusted providers at more convenient locations, bringing our academic medicine and expertise closer to you. Tulane Doctors. The future of medicine is here.
Welcome back to the NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Cam. We are here in the New Orleans Central Business District at the Times-Picayune NOLA.com building on St. Charles. I'm Alex Pomez.
And I'm also Alex Robinson.
And thank you for being with us tonight. We will be here tonight with you through the parades and through the rest of the Mardi Gras season. We're going to be live streaming every New Orleans Uptown parade that goes down St. Charles. If you're from here, you're probably very familiar with this parade route. We would love to hear, speaking of if you're from here, if you're in the YouTube comments, the Facebook comments, we'd love to hear where you're watching from, whether you're in New Orleans or around the world. Earlier we had a bunch of Canadians.
Yes, a lot of people from New York, a lot of people from Canada.
Yep, a lot of New Yorkers, a lot of Canada. We had in Ontario, we had in Ohio and Arizona. We love it. We love whether you're here in New Orleans or anywhere. Just let us know in the comments. We'd love to see where you're from. We were talking about king cakes.
Yes.
Yeah, we had some great responses about king cakes. We have been talking about. We saw a request for what the theme is for the parades tonight. We know Oshun. The theme tonight for Oshun is good eating. The floats will be based on traditional Louisiana dishes such as jambalaya, crawfish étouffée, and gumbo. We're going to get to the other themes in a little bit. But in the meantime, while we're getting ready for Oshun, that's the one we want to talk about. Right before we went to the break, we were talking about the signature throws, which are handmade fans.
Wow.
Which is really, really cool. Everybody loves the signature throws for every parade, right?
Yes.
I think the most famous one is probably Muses.
Muses with the shoes. They hand decorate like stilettos and wedges. It's an all-female crew as well.
Yep.
And then coconuts.
Zulu.
Zulu.
Right. That's the classic one that I think that everybody grew up trying to get. Muses is a little bit more of a modern, that's still like a newer one, I think.
Yeah.
But that's the one that everybody seems to fight over.
Yes, it's actually much harder to get a shoe than a coconut, I think.
Is it really?
I think so. I usually
fair.
have a harder time getting a shoe. I think people claim the shoes. They're throwing them to people they know a lot of the times.
Right.
But sometimes you'll get lucky.
Right. Cool. Well, we're going to keep an eye out for fans tonight during Oshun. They are homemade, hand-decorated fans, which is their signature throw. And for the rest of the Mardi Gras season, we'll be keeping an eye out on each parade's signature throw. We got somebody watching from Pennsylvania. Oh, here we go. Italy. I think that's the furthest so far.
Ciao.
We got a St. Louis and Navarre, Florida, but Italy is definitely the furthest so far. Tonight, the royalty, the Queen 25, will be Pamela Foster, and the Shango 25 will be Wayne Clark Jr. So we were looking this up earlier. This crew, the crew of Oshun, there's a lot of connections to West African culture, and the Shango, which is one of their royalty titles, is sort of a spiritual figure, I believe, in the lore, in the Oshun lore. I am going to butcher this, but traditionally symbolized as a peacock or a fan, Oshun is the Yoruba goddess of fountains.
Wow, it's so cool to hear the history of these parades.
Yeah. Also Oshun is also connected to love, wealth, and religion for the African people of Brazil, Haiti, and Cuba. Oshun calls its king Shango, referring to another Yoruba deity. So that's cool. Let us know in the comments if I'm butchering any of that. Yeah, you're right, Alex. It is cool to see all of the different history that all the parades are connected to.
Yeah, it's cool because, a lot of people, Mardi Gras is for partying, but it's also a lot about tradition as well.
Yeah, I think
it's cool to honor that.
A lot of people forget, because Mardi Gras is such a let's have some drinks and let's party and music and that kind of stuff. You're right. So many of these parades and traditions are just like steeped in history and culture.
Absolutely.
It's really cool. Yeah. But, then we have also good eating. Crawfish jambalaya and gumbo. I really like how Oshun balances between the historical West African culture and the let's eat some gumbo part of New Orleans tradition.
And New Orleans knows about good eating. I really do feel like we have some of the best food in the country, if not the world.
So you're kind of a pro when it comes to New Orleans food and drinks. I hesitate to ask you to name some of your favorites because maybe we might hurt some feelings, but do you have...
I would love to share my favorites.
Yeah, do you want to talk about New Orleans food?
Yeah, let's do it. So kind of a hidden gem for some people, my favorite restaurant is St. Germain. Have you been there on St.
yeah,
Claude?
I have.
Their chef's tasting menu.
Oh, yeah.
Have you done the chef's tasting
No,
menu?
I don't think so.
So they do offer a regular menu like at their bar,
I
but
have
in
had-
the dining room, it's this crazy chef's tasting menu. Incredible stuff, almost scientific how they put things together.
Yeah,
Really, really good.
very cool.
Pesh is my favorite for seafood.
Love
and they
Pesh.
also have my favorite seafood gumbo in the city.
Oh.
Speaking of gumbo as a theme.
Yeah. Now, is that one that has oysters in it?
Yes.
Okay, because
That's why I love it.
That was a controversial topic we were mentioning earlier, right?
Yeah, let us know if oysters belong in seafood gumbo.
Yeah, get at us in the comments. Let us know if you like oysters in your gumbo. I didn't realize that was a controversial topic, but it makes sense.
Gumbo is always controversial.
That's true.
People, you know what I like that's controversial? Potato salad in my gumbo.
Potato salad in your gumbo. Yeah.
Have you had that?
I can see that.
It's
yeah,
so good.
Our cameraman is into it. He's nodding. We getting a thumbs up. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's another thing for the comments. Tell us if you like potato salad in your gumbo.
If you don't knock it till you try it,
No,
it's phenomenal.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I love potato salad. I'm sure I've had it at some point. That sounds like a very New Orleans thing,
You know,
right?
Sobu used to do. They were the only place that used to do gumbo in their potato salad, but I haven't been there in so long.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I do like sobu. We need to stop talking about food because I'm getting hungry, and I don't think we can order Uber Eats up here. Let's.
Throw it this way. Throw it this way.
Who do you know? Are you waving at people you know?
No, I'm just
Uber Eats.
pretending that Uber Eats is here.
I got really excited. I thought you saw Uber Eats.
No.
I was really, really into it. So one of the things that's cool about Oshun, and a lot of parades do this, they do a lot of community service. A lot of these crews give back throughout the year. It's not just a Mardi Gras carnival season thing. It's not just, hey, let's put on a parade. A lot of these organizations do a lot of great things for the community. I know that Rex has an entire branch of its organization that donates money to nonprofits in the city. And I think a lot of the crews do similar things. Oshun, I believe, does a lot of community service work, which is cool.
Yeah. A lot of people don't know that these crews are also social clubs. So it's a place where they can gather throughout the entire year. It's not just during the parade season.
Right.
I've been in a few walking crews. I danced with NOLA Bombshells. I was in the NOLA Goddesses, and they did things all year round for us to get together and form a community. So it's not just during Mardi Gras that these crews get together and just have a little community.
So you are in, would you say NOLA Bombshells, and what's the other one?
Goddesses.
Are you marching this year?
No, I'm
Okay.
taking a break this year. Being in a Mardi Gras dance crew is no joke. You do miles and miles and miles of dancing, not just walking, dancing.
Yeah, seriously. I know I have friends that I see out here go by, and I'm in awe of the amount of exercise they get in. They're completing all their steps
Oh yeah.
on their iPhone or iWatches, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's really cool that there's year-round stuff for some of these groups. So Bombshells, those kind of groups, y'all do stuff all year long too.
Yes.
There's other events.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. I love it. Well, we're going to see a lot of things tonight. We're going to see some marching crews. We're going to see some marching bands. I know that the same way everybody has their favorite king cake, everybody's got their favorite marching band.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's got their favorite high school marching band, their favorite marching crew. Love the NOLA Bombshells. Who are the other ones? The Sassy
610
Racks.
Stompers.
610 Stompers.
Shout out to Stompers.
Yep, 610 Stompers everybody loves. We're going to see them tonight. Let us know which ones are your favorite, whether you're watching on YouTube or Facebook. We want to hear from you. Let us know where you're watching from. We're going to keep an eye on the comments. So far, Italy, I think, is the furthest away. So let us know what else you got. I want to see Australia in there.
Yeah.
Where do you think the furthest is going to be?
I should send it to my sister. She lives in Hong Kong.
No way.
Yeah, she's a Disney princess. Isn't
Whoa,
that crazy? Yeah.
That's cool. I used to work at Disney World.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I can't tell you what I did, though.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Maybe
tell you
I
when the
wasn't supposed to
camera
say that.
turns off. Yeah, probably not. That's so cool that she's
Never
in Hong Kong.
mind.
Yeah. It's okay. Disney's not watching. We'll be fine. And the parade, we're being told, is coming. It's on its way. New Orleans-style parade. It's chugging along. You know how it goes. In just a moment, we are going to take a quick break and talk to one of our sponsors. They're going to show a video for us.
ordinary people, just like you and me, who never expected to find themselves like this. But they found courage. They found grit, grace. They found strength in each other. And in their stories, we find strength within. The National World War II Museum. Find the extraordinary inside.
Planning your trip? There's no better place to start than NOLA.com. From things to do, to where to eat and drink, and which neighborhoods to visit. Plus, special offers on hotels and attractions. NOLA.com is the place where the good times start, so when you get here, you can let the good times roll.
We got a lot of hungry people tonight. I want the fish in the oven. Come on in. And then...
Mardi Gras. If you go to New Orleans, you want to go see the Mardi Gras. And if you see that Mardi Gras, somebody gonna tell you what it's gonna be.
Welcome back to the NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Cam. I'm Alex Pomez.
And I'm Alex Robinson.
And we are here on St. Charles in the New Orleans Central Business District at the Times-Picayune NOLA.com building. Tonight's festivities and the rest of Carnival Season's live stream is brought to you by New Orleans & Co., and we are grateful to them for making this whole thing happen. We're having fun, and the first parade isn't even here yet.
We're patiently waiting, but that just extends all the fun that we can have.
Exactly. Yeah, you guys have to listen to us ad-lib for a while, which is fantastic for me. I don't mind. I love it.
I don't mind either, and y'all are giving us so much entertainment in the comments. I actually saw someone is from Beijing.
Oh, cool.
I think that might be the furthest.
So far, yeah, I think so. We had a couple of Italies, but yeah, Beijing might be the furthest.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got word that the parade is at St. Charles and St. Philip. So if you're familiar with your uptown New Orleans geography, not too far. It was stopped for a little while, but it's on its way. You all know how New Orleans parades go. It could stop at any minute for however long it needs to.
Yes. Have you been to the Teat Rex parade, the mini parade?
Did it happen this year?
It happened
I didn't this year. I've been in the past.
Yes,
Yeah.
and they took they actually take breaks during their official breaks, 30-minute official break during the Teat Rex parade.
That's
And I had never heard of that.
typical New Orleans. Yeah, it's Phillip Street. I'm sorry. Did I say St. Philip earlier? I meant Phillip Street. Okay, all right, Phillip Street. Which, if you know your New Orleans geography, you would know that I was wrong the first time. But it's chugging along. It's almost here. Earlier we were talking about Oshun, which is the first parade tonight. That is going to be here soon. But we also want to mention Cleopatra, which is the second parade tonight, which is going to be hot on Oshun's heels. So this is pretty cool. I got my cheat sheet here for Cleopatra. There are 2,450 female riders in Cleopatra.
That's huge.
That's insane. I had no idea it was that many. 21 floats, 20 of which will be tandem floats.
Oh, okay.
So that's the ones where there's, more than one float connected together. That is wild. I had no idea they were that big.
Parade.
Over 2,400 riders. So for those of you who don't know, Cleopatra is an all-female crew, which frankly I love.
Yes.
They should all be all-female crews as far as I'm concerned. The signature throws are acrylic glasses which is their most coveted throw. But this year you can also look for lighted martini glass beads,
Ooh.
shot glass beads, lighted ice cubes, coasters, swizzle sticks, tambourines, and wands.
Wow.
So you'll notice that a lot of those signature throws are cocktail themed or alcohol themed, and that's because Cleopatra's theme this year is Cleopatra's Happy Hour.
Amazing. What a fitting theme for Mardi Gras. We
I
love
know,
it.
right? Yeah, it's going to be fun. So basically, the name of the game tonight is Catch Drinkware.
Cups
love
are
it.
my favorite throw. Because a lot of this stuff you take it home and you might put it on a shelf, but cups you can use later on. I still have Mardi Gras cups from years ago. I use them all the time. That's my favorite throw for sure.
You know somebody lives in New Orleans when you open their kitchen cabinet and it's just full of Mardi Gras cups.
This is all plastic cups.
You go to most people's houses around the country and they've got nice glass drinkware, coffee cups, and here we're like, nah. Plastic Mardi Gras cups for 10, 15 years ago.
Because we have to drink on the go here.
Go Cups! Cleopatra's Happy Hour, speaking of Go Cups. So tonight we got to catch some, so I'm a big fan of anytime a parade throws glasses, I have some, I'm going to reach out a camera. Don't miss me too much. This is Crew of Iris.
Oh, those are nice.
That I caught last year, and I wear these all the time, not even during Mardi Gras.
Those are some high quality glasses.
I know, they're fantastic. I'm looking forward to Iris again this year so I can catch some more. But I'm a big fan of anytime a parade throws glasses, or like you said with the cups, it's like usable stuff, stuff that I can use throughout the year. So it's going to be fun. Cleopatra's been around since 1972.
Nice.
It's a cool parade.
And it was always an all-female parade?
I think so, yeah.
Wow,
Always
that's
an all-female
amazing.
parade. The very first crew was 250 women. Now it's over 2,450.
Amazing growth.
Fantastic. In just a second, we're going to take a break. We're going to watch a video from one of our sponsors, and we're going to keep you updated with where the parade is. It's going to be here very, very soon, and we're going to have fun. We're going to have fun. It's going to be a fun night.
Woo, we're really excited to be here.
Yeah.
Since a child, I've always loved Mardi Gras. It is just a good time to be with your family and enjoy what you're watching, catching coconuts, catching beads, eating king cake. That is like, gotta be your most favorite part, right? Making king cakes made Mardi Gras even more special to me. I started doing king cakes from home years ago. I had king cakes everywhere, from my couch to my kitchen table to my kids' rooms. Like, we had no room to put anything. King cake season starts around January 6th. It's an indication of the arrival of the three kings that went to Bethlehem. Some people say they don't eat it before the date, but it does typically last from January 6th until Ash Wednesday, well, the Wednesday right after Mardi Gras, and that starts the Lent season. In the king cake world, there are traditional king cakes. That is just a combination of a cinnamon dough or cake in the form of a circle, topped with special sugars. Typically for Mardi Gras, it is purple, green, and gold. Then there's a whole list of different types of king cakes that different bakeries do. Everybody's kind of known for a certain thing. Some people are known for their traditional ones. Some people are known for their savory ones. Some people are known for their filled ones, cream cheese filled, apple filled, strawberry filled, different type of toppings, cheesecake, praline. I have seen so many different types of king cakes, it's not even funny. But I love to see the variety because you may just do one that blow you out of the water. And if it's good, I got you. The baby in the king cake symbolizes the king. So if you get the baby in your king cake, you get to be royalty for a day, but you also have to purchase the next king cake. It just creates a fun kind of reciprocal party because the season is gonna go on. Someone's gonna get their baby and you have to buy that next king cake. And whoever gets the next baby, you have to buy the next one, and then the next one, and the next one. And listen, you can't have a party without a king cake, especially when Mardi Gras season starts. So from January 6th until that Ash Wednesday, it is a must try.
We got a lot of hungry people tonight. I want the fish in the oven. Come on in.
They were ordinary people, just like you and me, who never expected to find themselves like this. But they found courage. They found grit, grace. They found strength in each other. And in their stories, we find strength within. The National World War II Museum. Find the extraordinary inside.
Change is here, and Tulane Doctors' commitment stays strong. Expanding across New Orleans and Jefferson Parish, we're extending care to more patients and reaching new communities. Now at 11 hospitals and 32 clinics, the same trusted providers at more convenient locations, bringing our academic medicine and expertise closer to you. Tulane Doctors. The future of medicine is here.
Welcome back to the NOLA.com Mardi Gras 2024 Parade Cam. I'm Alex Pomez.
And I'm Alex Robinson.
And we are here in the New Orleans Central Business District on St. Charles at the Times-Picayune NOLA.com building. We want to give a shout out to our sponsor, New Orleans & Co., who is making this entire thing happen tonight and the rest of the Mardi Gras season. We will be out here live streaming all the Uptown parades for you, and we're going to have some fun. We're having fun so far, and the first parade isn't even here yet.
I know, it's going to get even more fun when the parade comes, but
Yeah.
we're already having a good time. Waiting out the parade and just hanging out with friends and family is honestly a part of the experience.
It really is. Yeah, it's such a social event, Mardi Gras, just kind of
Yeah.
hanging out and waiting. The first parade is Oshun tonight, and last I heard it was at Jackson in St. Charles, so that means it's getting very close. Very, very close. I'm going to say 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I think 45 minutes ago I said 20 minutes.
We're just saying. We don't really know. We're just trying to estimate. You never
Yeah.
know with New Orleans parades, but it'll get here when it gets here, that's for sure.
So if you are watching on YouTube or Facebook, you know that you can chat with us in the comments section. We love seeing where everyone's from. We love hearing about your favorite king cake. I want to give a shout out, or I want to ask a question to the person who said they put jambalaya on their king cake. Did you see that?
I did see that, and I don't know if that was a joke or if this is something that we need to try. I don't know.
Jambalaya on the king cake person. I want to hear if that was real or not, and if you're from New Orleans or not. I just have
I don't
so many
think they're from
questions.
New Orleans.
I mean, I have so many questions. And now I think everybody's laughing at whoever that was. Somebody named Mike. Look, just tell us all the weird stuff about Mardi Gras that you love.
Yes.
Jambalaya on king cake. I'm here for it. Whatever
But
makes
you
you
know
happy.
what? They do savory king cakes.
They do savory king cake.
I saw one the other day that was like a crawfish A2 fake king cake. It looked phenomenal.
Whoa.
It was really good.
Do you know where that was?
It was some lady on TikTok making it.
Cool. Some lady on TikTok. I love it. Because there's also like alligator cheesecake. Right?
Yeah.
Which is fantastic, which I love. Shout out to everybody watching from all over the world. We had some Italy. We had
Beijing.
Yeah, a lot of Canada. Hi, everybody in Canada.
Anyone from the West Coast? I feel like we haven't got a lot of West Coast.
I think I saw a Canada or I'm sorry, a California or two. The other CA. But yeah, give us a shout out if you're in California. I got a lot of friends in San Diego and LA. How about you?
Oh yeah, I love LA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. The other
Multiple
LA.
times this year.
I can hear a lot of the other New Orleanians being like, "Oh, you guys like LA? Whatever. Come at me, bro." We got Oshun, Cleopatra, and then the crew of Alla. I just was told this, and I'm from New Orleans, and maybe I should have known this, but the crew of Alla, A-L-L-A, comes from Algiers, Louisiana. Alla stands for Algiers, Louisiana. Had no idea, and I'm sure everybody at home is yelling at me like, "How did you not know that? Come on."
Heard.
Yeah, their signature float is the alligator, or the alligator.
Cute.
Yeah, very cute. 18 floats tonight, 500 riders.
Wow.
So that's a lot. I mean, look, it doesn't hold a candle to, who was that earlier, Cleopatra?
Yeah, was 2,000, 2,500?
It's a lot. Cleopatra's got over 2,000 riders. But that's okay. We're here for the 500.
And is this a co-ed?
This is co-ed.
Nice.
Yes. It's
It's
a co-ed dance tonight at Alla. Founded in 1932 in Algiers.
Wow.
1932. Neither of us were around for that.
I wonder if they do anything for Nom Top. Have you been to that one in Algiers?
I have not.
Okay.
I don't think so. What is Nom Top?
It's Nom Top, and it runs the morning of Endymion, that Saturday before.
Oh,
so a lot of people on the West Bank go to it, but it's gonna be my first year going this year. So.
Gotcha. Okay. Our producer Patrick, weren't you were saying something about Alla? No. Did you grow up on the West Bank? Somebody was telling me they grew up on the West Bank here. Let us know in the comments if you grew up on the West Bank.
Educate us.
And we are being told that the parade is at St. Charles and Felicity. It is chugging along. It'll be here before we know it.
So exciting.
Yeah.
You start to see the cops going by. The people are starting to build up.
You know, earlier when we were getting set up, I was worried there wouldn't be a lot of people out here because the parade started a little bit earlier. But it's getting crowded.
Yeah, these people know when to show up.
Yeah.
They knew to come late.
I know. Yeah, if you're in New Orleans, you're thinking about coming down here. If you're on the fence, it feels great down here.
Oh, the weather's great.
And
It's
right-
a little chilly, but just a light jacket, you'll be fine.
Light jacket.
Yeah.
And where we are in St. Charles, there's lots of room, so come on
Yeah.
down. And I believe that in just a second, while we're waiting for the parade, we are going to go to a break to hear from one of our sponsors. So take it away whenever you're ready.
There are plenty of family things that you can do in New Orleans. One thing that doesn't get associated with family very often is Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras, to me, is the most family-oriented activity that we see in the city.
Mardi Gras time, getting out on the street. That's our celebration. That's our holiday.
Since a child, I've always loved Mardi Gras. It's just a good time to be with your family and enjoy what you're watching. Catching coconuts, catching beads, eating king cake. Gotta be your most favorite part, right?
There's traditions here. These are things that are just a part of who we are.
I went as a child. I have very fond memories of it. My daughter goes. It's one of her favorite times. Our festival times here are very child-friendly, and it really is when I think we put on one of our best shows for kids.
I'm Chase Tomlin, Associate Curator at the National World War II Museum. The Go for Broke Spirit Legacy and Portraits is a photo-driven special exhibit featuring the photography of Shane Sato. The exhibit has 34 portraits of Japanese-American servicemen and women who served during World War II. It also features a number of artifacts that belong to some of the veterans featured in this exhibit, as well as a video component that is comprised of archival footage and oral histories from the museum's collection. Over my shoulder is one of the highlights of this exhibit, a Medal of Honor belonging to Yeiki Kobashigawa, who fought with one of the most decorated units in U.S. Army history. This Medal of Honor, the nation's highest military award for valor, was awarded to Kobashigawa more than half a century after the conclusion of World War II. It represents not only the remarkable wartime actions of Kobashigawa, but it also reflects the long overdue acknowledgement of the immense contributions and sacrifices of Japanese American soldiers during World War II. The Go for Broke Spirit Legacy and Portraits will be on display at the National World War II Museum until March 31st, 2024.
They were ordinary people, just like you and me, who never expected to find themselves like this. But they found courage. They found grit, grace. They found strength in each other. And in their stories, we find strength within. The National World War II Museum. Find the extraordinary inside.
Welcome back to the NOLA.com 2024 Mardi Gras Parade Cam coverage. I'm Alex Pomez.
And I'm Alex Robinson.
And we are here on St. Charles in the New Orleans Central Business District at the NOLA.com Times Picayune office. Shout out to our sponsor, New Orleans & Co., for making this whole thing happen. We're here tonight. We'll be out here all Mardi Gras season. Maybe not me and Alex, but somebody will be out here talking to you through the parades. We're going to keep it nice and interesting for y'all by having two Alexes. There's another Alex tomorrow. We are just lousy with Alexes. Speaking of tomorrow, because of some potential rain in the afternoon and evening, the parades are starting much earlier than they were supposed to tomorrow.
Yes, 9:30.
9:30. I believe the first one was supposed to be 11. Now it's 9:30. So set those alarms.
Yeah.
Don't go too hard tonight.
I know. I think the very last one is rolling around 1, so you kind of have all day if you really,
okay.
If you wanted to sleep in. That's like Zulu. So a lot of people wake up early in the morning. I kind of roll out of bed at 10 for Zulu.
Yeah.
It's always late.
It's like Zulu and Rex, I love. They're such beautiful New Orleans traditions, but man, Fat Tuesday morning, it's rough. It is a struggle.
It's rough.
But I do it.
Have you ever stayed out all night?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've tried.
Oh, yeah. I've pulled it off a couple of times. It's, the older you get, the harder it is.
Yeah, definitely.
We're watching the comments. Thank you to everybody watching on YouTube and Facebook for chiming in. Still can't get over the person who said jambalaya on the king cake. I don't know what that was about, but I guess I need to move on with my life.
What other weird food combos do y'all like?
Yeah, or just what other weird New Orleans food, right?
I think mine was the gumbo and potato salad, which isn't that weird to me.
Yeah, gumbo and potato salad, which you're right, it isn't that weird.
Yeah, but what about some people put weird stuff in crawfish boils?
Oh yeah, that's true. I've seen hot dogs in crawfish boils.
I don't know about
I don't know
that
how
one.
I feel about it. That's a little weird. I mean, you're much more of a food expert than I am, I think, right?
Oh yeah, pineapples are good.
What, in crawfish boil?
Mm-hmm. Have you had that before?
No, I haven't.
Fire.
Pineapples and artichoke from our producer Amelia off camera. And mushrooms. Okay.
Yeah, mushrooms set it off.
Mushrooms I've had. Yeah, pineapple and artichoke I think are new for me.
Yeah, the pineapple, especially if it's a spicy boil, it adds some sweetness to it. It has to be spicy for me to have that sweetness, that citrus in there.
Love it. Yeah, this whole thing is making me hungry. So if you're on St. Charles, please bring us some food.
We have people in the comments questioning the hot dogs.
Questioning the hot dogs, as you should. As you should. I'm not saying I support it. We have a shout out for Alex's jacket.
Thank you.
Yeah, Alex's jacket. Also, the T-shirt that I'm wearing is Dirty Coast. Shout out to Dirty Coast. They dressed me for tonight and for several of the other parades over the coming 2 weeks.
They have some great stuff there.
Some great stuff. If you're in New Orleans, hit one of their stores. Mm-hmm. If you're not in New Orleans, you can check them out online. Dirty Coast, they've got a lot of cool local clothes, a lot of inside jokes.
Yeah, if you're coming from Mardi Gras, you're definitely going to want to get some Mardi Gras themed clothes. People go all out with costumes and Mardi Gras themed clothing here.
Great stuff, yeah, and I hope everybody gets this joke. I'm not going to explain it to you, but let's talk about no to ground beads, right? Ground beads if you're not from New Orleans or you haven't spent a lot of time here, you may not know this. You're not supposed to pick up beads off the ground,
Yes,
right?
yes. That was in my Mardi Gras math video. A bead loses 90% of its value when it drops on the ground.
Right, right.
No, unless it's a light up bead, then it only loses about 50% of its value.
Okay, yeah. So there's a percentage based on how nice the throw is.
Yes.
Okay, cool. It's like the 5-second rule.
Yeah, I don't think a signature throw loses its value. If a coconut goes on the ground,
Yeah,
you gotta get it.
Right, because there's nothing sadder than a signature throw like a coconut or a Muse's shoe just sitting on the ground.
Yeah, because those are
right?
handmade.
Yes. Yeah, we don't want to let those go to waste. But yeah, so the idea is you got to catch the beads in the air.
Yes.
That's what you got to do. Sometimes you'll see people scrambling on the ground
Yeah.
after, and it's like,
oh, give it up. What do you do?
Bless your heart.
Yeah. What do you do whenever? Have you ever been in a situation where you catch a bead on one side and someone else catches it on the other side?
Oh yeah, that's fun.
My rule is like if they're under 15, they can have it, but if they're over 15, like we're gonna tussle.
And you fight them. Then you throw down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always err on the side of let the kids have it.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But yeah, you're right. If an adult, if you and another adult catches it, what I have seen sometimes is two people pull and it just snaps.
Yeah,
It just
I think
breaks.
that's the fair thing to.
Then nobody gets it.
It's me or nobody.
It's me or nobody. Yeah. We were talking about this earlier, but I'm a big fan of practical throws, stuff you can actually use.
Yes.
So cups, sunglasses. Cleopatra tonight, their theme is happy hour, and they're going to be throwing some shot glasses, martini glasses, I think,
Yeah.
stuff like that. So that'll be cool.
I think it was beads with shot glasses on it, right?
Oh,
so you
right.
so you can wear the
Yes.
shot glass. That's very convenient for
Yes,
Mardi
so
Gras.
that you can just wear your alcohol around your neck.
Yes, a necessity.
Just a disaster waiting to happen. The other, I guess you could call this like a practical, usable throw, is the crew of Oshun is throwing homemade fans.
Yes.
So that's cool.
Especially with festival season coming up, those fans are going to come in handy for sure.
Yeah, you won't need them tonight, but you will need them in, what? It'll be 90 degrees.
Next month.
Yeah, in a month.
Until November.
Welcome to New Orleans. Right. Yeah, so we got Oshun, we got Cleopatra. What else do we have tonight? We have crew of Alla is last. And don't forget, tomorrow, parades start early.
Yes, 9:30 a.m. tomorrow.
I cannot stress how much our production team wants me to make sure you know that the parades start early tomorrow because they want people to be out here.
Yes.
Yeah. And in just a second, we're going to take another break to hear a word from our sponsor. So take it away, guys, whenever you're ready.
There are plenty of family things that you can do in New Orleans. One thing that doesn't get associated with family very often is Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras, to me, is the most family-oriented activity that we see in the city.
Mardi Gras time, getting out on the street. That's our celebration. That's our holiday.
Since a child, I've always loved Mardi Gras. It's just a good time to be with your family and enjoy what you're watching. Catching coconuts, catching beads, eating king cake. Gotta be your most favorite part, right?
There's traditions here. These are things that are just a part of who we are.
I went as a child. I have very fond memories of it. My daughter goes. It's one of her favorite times. Our festival times here are very child-friendly, and it really is when I think we put on one of our best shows for kids.
Beignets are a must when visiting New Orleans. From dough to dusted, we're bringing you the best beignet spots in the city. Cafe Beignet on Canal Street is a great place to grab a traditional beignet and watch the streetcar pass by. Kick up the sweetness with a visit to Loretta's Pralines for their decadent twist on the traditional beignet. It's filled with a rich praline filling, drizzled with praline icing, and topped with powdered sugar. Although she passed away in 2022, Loretta made history as the first Black woman to own a praline company in New Orleans. If you're looking for something savory, the Louisiana crawfish beignets at Copper Vine will hit the spot. Served with Meyer lemon aioli and chow chow, these beignets combine two of New Orleans' favorite dishes into one. If you prefer your beignets with a side of Prosecco, head over to the Vintage on Magazine. The vintage NOLA's Pear and Brie beignet took home the coveted Judge's Choice Award at the 2023 Beignet Fest. And of course, the most iconic beignet spot of all, Café du Monde in the French Market. Pro tip, visit their mid-city location nestled under the beautiful oak trees of City Park. Visit NewOrleans.com to find more of the city's best beignets.
Welcome back to the NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Cam. I'm Alex Pomez.
And I'm Alex Robinson.
And we are out here on St. Charles at the NOLA.com Times-Picayune offices in the New Orleans Central Business District. We are waiting for Oshun, the first parade tonight.
Here.
It's almost here. If you're not familiar with this area, we are about a block away from the circle behind us. Mm-hmm. And on the other side of that is the parade. It's going to be here minutes.
Yes.
I say 10, 15 minutes, but it'll probably be 20.
Yeah. Maybe if we say 30, it'll come in 20. We need to start
Let's go with that.
Yeah.
But the point is it's really close, and very soon you won't have to listen to us talk as much. I see a lot of comments about, suddenly everybody's talking about moon pies, which, hot take, I like moon pies.
Wow.
Do you like moon pies?
That makes one of us.
I see a question. Alex, you hosted last year. I did. Me, Alex, hosted last year. This Alex is new to the parade cam, but we hope to have her back again. I see somebody asking for a shot glass. I don't know you, but I'll do my best. Winston Robinson.
Oh, that's my dad.
That is your dad? Oh, he's talking to you. You're Alex.
I think I have a lot of family in here. Hey, family.
Hi, Alex's family. I think my mom's probably watching. Hi, Mom.
Hi, Alex's mom.
And some friends, probably. Hey, friends. Who knows? If you're watching in New Orleans, we'd love to hear from you. Let us know where you are. We've had a decent amount of people from around the world. We've had Italy, Canada.
Beijing.
That's a good one.
We're waiting for Australia, right?
We're waiting for Australia.
Patiently waiting.
I want to see Japan, China, one of those. We had a lot of SoCal after you asked for it.
Nice.
We had some weirdo talking about jambalaya on king cake. I'm not going to get over it. It's gonna keep coming back up. I don't know why. Oshun, very close to keep in mind before it gets here. The theme tonight is good eating. The floats will be based on traditional Louisiana dishes such as jambalaya, crawfish étouffée, and gumbo.
Yum, yum, yum.
So by the end of this parade, I am going to be starving.
I know. We keep talking about food, but that's the theme of the parade.
I know.
I wonder if there's going to be food-themed throws.
If they are throwing food, I'm going to be so happy. Watch it just be all moon pies.
Definitely going to be all moon pies. We need them to start throwing po' boys or something.
Yes. There were a lot of people in the chat mad at banana moon pies, just the fact that they exist.
Banana moon pies, I've never seen that.
At Cleo? Oh, it's at Cleo, the street.
Oh,
the parade is at
Cleo.
The parade is at Cleo in St. Charles. Thank you. Folks, we're getting our sea legs tonight. This is the first one of these this year, so bear with us. It's been a year since we've done this. And our producers are off camera giving us the updates for where the parade is. And it is at Cleo and St. Charles. It's coming up. I see food. Somebody brought food.
Oh, nice.
I see muffalata sandwiches. Let's hear from muffaladas.
Oh, yes. I like muffaladas. Big fan.
Somebody in the comments said, Alex, we love moon pies, but not banana. What do you guys have against banana moon pies? I love Alex's jacket. Yes.
Thanks. Lots of good comments about the jacket. Thank you.
Yeah, fantastic. Lots of great comments about the jacket. Shout out and the shirt from Dirty Coast.
Yes.
Let's hear it for Dirty Coast. So close.
If you haven't already, get your Mardi Gras costumes ready. Are you doing any fun costumes this year?
I don't know because I'm going to be here for most of it.
Okay.
For most of Mardi Gras. I think that, tonight I'm just wearing a Mardi Gras t-shirt. I think as we get closer to Mardi Gras, the more of these I do, my plan is to just get wilder with the outfits.
Yes, I love it.
So by Mardi Gras Day, who knows what I'm going to be wearing? I'll probably be wearing something like that.
You can wear my outfit.
Okay, great. Fantastic. Oshun, so close. 250 male and female riders tonight, 17 floats. We're trying to catch handmade fans.
Yes.
That's the name of the game.
I think we'll have some luck standing here.
I think we'll have some luck. We are, we're very lucky. We get to stand eye level with the float, so we are #blessed.
Yes.
I like to say. We catch a lot of stuff. Tonight, joining the parade will be the original New Orleans Lady Buck Jumpers featuring Linda Tapp and the Rebirth Brass Band featuring Philip Frazier.
Love Rebirth.
I have to be honest. I don't know what the Lady Buck Jumpers are, but I'm excited to find out what that is.
Yes.
I'm going to assume it's a dance troupe.
Oh,
Do you know the Lady Buck Jumpers?
I
Okay,
don't.
that's a new one for me. I'm excited to see the Lady Buck Jumpers featuring Linda Tapp. I just like saying that.
Yeah. What is a buck jumper?
I don't know, but we're going to find out. It's going to be really exciting when we do. Everybody freak out when we see the Lady Buck Jumpers. So the reason why Oshun's signature throw is a fan is because Oshun is traditionally symbolized by a peacock or a fan. So the fan is a peacock, which if you live in New Orleans, I'm sure you know we have a lot of peacocks.
Yeah.
Have you seen the wild peacocks of Uptown?
My grandma is actually the peacock lady.
What?
She made it a bird sanctuary, that neighborhood.
What? How did I not know this? That is fantastic.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, start over. Stop the parade. We're focusing on this now. What?
Yeah, after Katrina, when
Yeah.
the peacocks got loose, she was taking care of them, and or the one, she has one, and people were trying to get rid of it and doing things, and so she worked with the city or somebody to make it a bird sanctuary. So now she takes care of the peacock, she feeds it, she makes sure it gets in its nests and sleeping areas. Yeah, make sure it doesn't harm people's cars and things like that.
Well, don't tell her that when I was a kid, my favorite thing to do at the zoo was chase and terrorize the peacocks.
Oh, you can come to her neighborhood if you want and
I
chase them
cannot
around.
wait.
You might have PTSD. I remember you.
Yeah. That's what I love about the zoo. They just kind of let them roam free. But yeah, when I was a kid, they probably didn't like me chasing all the peacocks. But whatever.
Yeah, lives on my.
That's so cool.
Yep.
I love that. I saw a peacock wandering the streets uptown the other day. That might be the one, right?
Might be the one. I don't know if there's more than one. I don't know.
I don't know. There are peacocks everywhere, right?
I'll get back to you on that.
Lady Buck Jumpers is a second line club. Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
Okay.
Send Mike some moon pie with prunes. That should fix him.
Mike is the guy who said that he likes jambalaya on his king cake, and so he's kind of the butt of the jokes in the YouTube comments. I think we only have the YouTube comments up right now. But a lot of y'all are making some great comments. We love hearing about your food preferences, your favorite Mardi Gras parade, so keep the comments coming.
Yeah, Oshun is almost here. Minutes away, and we're going to have some fun. If you are watching at home, we want to hear where you're watching from. We want to hear your favorite king cake. We want to hear, even if you're in New Orleans, even if you're watching from down the street, let us know. One of the coolest things is, we've got a few hundred people watching right now, and a lot of y'all are in New Orleans, which I love. Either you can't make it out to the parade, or you're resting, waiting for the the big ones.
The Super Cruise.
Yeah, I love it. But let us know where you're watching. We're going to have a fun night. We have 3 parades ahead of us, Oshun, Cleopatra, and Alla, which I learned tonight that Alla stands for Louisiana. No. Algiers, Louisiana.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is really cool. And then we also learned that Nom Talk, what was it? New Orleans' most talked about
Crew.
club.
Club?
Yeah,
Let's
something
go
like
with
that. Club, not crew, club.
That works. Yeah, cool.
We're learning so many things.
Minutes away, we see, that the parade's coming when you start seeing police officers gently nudge people out of the middle of the street.
Yes, it's getting a lot more full down there. You're seeing some of the front rows start to fill up. Everyone has their chairs.
Yeah.
Really exciting to see.
Still some space out here. It's pretty impressive how fast it filled up down here on the street.
Yeah.
But if you're on the fence about coming down here, if you're in New Orleans, come on down. Bring me some food.
Yeah, throw some food up at us. Not moon pies, though. No moon pies. Maybe some for Alex.
I was about to say somebody gave a shout out to the peacock lady, but I think it's your dad.
Oh, my God. My dad is in the comments.
I love it. Hey, from Baltimore, Colorado.
Wow.
Covington.
Covington, nice.
Chattanooga. Cool.
We have people from all over. I've noticed that a lot of people that don't live in New Orleans or Louisiana don't realize how long Mardi Gras is.
Oh, yeah. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's because Mardi Gras starts on January 6th and the Mardi Gras Day is actually the end of Mardi Gras.
Right.
So it really is a marathon. You got to pace yourself.
It really is. Yeah, it's scary sometimes. If you go too hard at the beginning of carnival season.
You won't make it. You won't make it.
You are not going to make it. Luckily, people learn pretty fast. They have to pace themselves.
Yeah.
Tonight is already a marathon. We've been out here for, I don't even know how long, an hour maybe?
Yeah.
They always say, hey, the parades are going to start at 4:30, and then it ends up getting to you at 7:15. But I think it's here.
It's coming. It's pretty close. No,
Yeah?
it's not quite. It's not in eyesight
Oh.
yet.
False alarm.
It is, what is that, an energy truck?
Utilities truck.
Okay. Shout out to the utilities.
They are making this whole thing happen. Shout out to New Orleans & Co.
It's so cool seeing everybody hanging out in the streets. They shut it all down so people can enjoy the parades.
Love it.
See some festive outfits.
And this is a light crowd considering what it's going to be like in
a
week or so.
This is nothing.
It's going to get wild.
Yeah, usually people set up a few hours earlier.
Ooh, I don't know if you can hear that, but that just scared me. Just jumped out of my skin.
A lot of people set up tents, they cook, they have entire bars. So this is a sort of smaller, almost like a little preview of what next weekend will be.
Just a taste of things to come. Let's go.
Let's go. You spelled go wrong. So it's spelled G-A-U-X.
So a lot of people watching at home may remember that last year there was a gentleman named Alex Wallace who was hosting. He will be back tomorrow. I see a lot of you asking for the third Alex. He just had a baby a few weeks ago, and I am proud to say that he will, I'm pleased to tell you he will be here tomorrow. So if you miss Alex Wallace yelling, let's go, he will be back tomorrow with his catchphrase.
Oh, what is his catchphrase?
Let's go.
He just says, let's go? Like
says,
loud or?
Loud and a lot.
All right. I can try my best.
But but last year it became a running thing where everybody in the comments started doing it.
Oh, okay.
The entire 2 weeks.
Oh, we need a catchphrase.
It went on, and what's your...
Our catchphrase is put some jambalaya on that king cake.
Put some jambalaya on that king cake. Let's go. Yep. So excited for the baby. Yep. Wallace at 9:30 a.m. probably. That's true, yes. So Alex Wallace and Kyrie Armstead are going to be here tomorrow morning. We got a few people asking where you and I are from.
Okay.
You want to go ahead?
Yeah, I'm originally from Staten Island, New York, and I moved to Louisiana to go to LSU, go Tigers in 2012, and then I moved to New Orleans about 6 years ago.
Yeah. You're a local at this point. Yeah. You made it. I am from here. I grew up in New Orleans East by the Bunny Bread Factory, if you know where that is. Lived in Old Metairie as a child, Mid-City, kind of all over the place. But I am a local native, whatever you want to call it, through and through. So it's in my blood. Crawfish, king cake, it's all in my blood. That sounds disgusting.
What's your favorite New Orleans style food?
Favorite New Orleans style food? Possibly an unpopular opinion. No, not going to be an unpopular opinion, but fried chicken.
Nice.
I will take, shout out to seafood, but I will take fried chicken. That's my go-to. I'll take fried chicken over seafood any day. Sorry to everybody at home who's going to, be mad at that answer.
No, I don't think anyone's going to be mad at fried chicken.
Good.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that.
Fried chicken.
Did you know that Popeyes is actually better in Louisiana?
Yes.
I didn't know that until I moved here, and I was like, this Popeyes is hitting way different than any other one I've been to.
Yeah, the theory or the story is that the recipe here is different.
Really?
Popeyes was started by a guy named Al Copeland, who was born and raised here. And then as Popeyes expanded, I might be butchering this story, but my understanding is that as Popeyes expanded to other parts of the country and then the world, they changed the recipe a little bit because New Orleans was used to a flavor that the rest of the world couldn't.
Wow, they couldn't handle it.
They couldn't
handle the flavor.
Too spicy or too flavorful or whatever. But so let's hear it for Popeyes. Oshun is right around the corner, but we want to give a shout out to NOLA.com. When it comes to Mardi Gras, nobody covers it like NOLA.com. They've got photo galleries, parade maps, the best places you can get a king cake to Arthur Hardy and more. NOLA.com is the authority on everything carnival. Plus, they have news, sports, culture, politics, lifestyle. Parade Cam viewers, y'all get our best subscription offer yet. It's only $1 for 5 months. $1, that's it.
What a deal.
Visit NOLA.com/MG or scan the QR code on your screen right now. We thank y'all for supporting the largest newsroom in Louisiana. It's how we're able to bring you Parade Cam each and every night. NOLA.com. Thanks to NOLA.com for making this happen. That is why we are all here. And just in time,
here we are.
Here comes Oshun. Oh, these guys are cool.
We love them.
No matter how hard I try, I will never be as cool as this guy on the horse.
Did you know that the LASPCA monitors these horses and makes sure they're healthy enough to ride in the parade? And like
That's
make
great.
sure that, yeah, it's great.
That's legitimately great.
Looks like they're giving out some roses. Look at that outfit. We love that. She looks great.
Patrick Balin giving a shout out to pickleball. We need a pickleball parade, Alex. Yes.
I've never played pickleball.
You should come play.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got a few people in the comments from NOLA Underground Pickleball, which, shameless plug, is an organization that I am a part of. And I keep saying that one day next year, we're going to start a pickleball walking crew or parade or something.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, let's see if we actually get ourselves together to do that. Can we get a shout out to those horses? Yes, we can. Let's hear it for the horses.
Shout out to the horses and the cowboys.
And the cowboys.
Oh, we got some throws. Their throw were flowers or roses. And they're still coming. Wow.
Up next, SB Wright Charter School Marching Band. I believe that's Sophie B. Wright. Sophie B. Wright Charter School Marching Band coming up. Love those outfits.
Yes, I hope we get lucky and they perform right here in front of us. That would be amazing. They look great.
We're going to give them a listen when they get closer. somebody in this parade is on float 14 and commenting on the YouTube comments from the parade right now.
Wow,
I love it.
Talk about multitasking.
That is fantastic.
Someone wants to know why they do the parades at night, but they do parades during the day as well. I think it's just with it being a weekday and a little bit further away from Mardi Gras, people are able to go to a parade at night, but they do a lot of daytime parades as well.
The bands are always the best thing about these parades. It's hard to argue with that. The bands are fantastic. They always sound amazing. They always look amazing.
And they definitely bring the hype.
Here comes our first float.
Is this the queen? Do we have the queen?
I believe so. To answer your question, it goes Oshun, Cleopatra, Alla. Those are the three in that order tonight. And the name of this group is Unique Purpose Dance Company.
So cute. They have some little ones in this crew.
Love the outfits.
And these walking and dancing crews and groups walk for miles. And they keep the energy the entire time. It's amazing.
Yes, I'm sorry, folks. I think St. Aug is in Metairie tonight. My apologies. I had nothing to do with that decision. But keep watching. Keep watching the parade cam over the next 2 weeks, and you will see St. Aug out here. We get somebody asking how many floats does each parade have. It varies. Oshun has 17, and that's the parade we're watching right now. Cleopatra has 21. And Alla has 18, so it varies. Yeah, shout out to Warren Easton Band. Oh, here we go. Jonelle, I'm living in Houston, Texas, but from New Orleans and marched in parades with my high school, the former Xavier Prep. Love it. We love to hear from New Orleans expats who now live in other areas.
Looks like a lot of people are enjoying the parade. So are we.
Beautiful young ladies. Followed by Livingston High School Marching Band. Hello, Dot Johnson, who says, hello from Northern Virginia. My mother is a 5th generation New Orleanian, and we are watching from the couch. I love it. And to answer an earlier question, not all of the marching bands are associated with schools. That's correct. Some of them are dance academies. The fleet that's going by right now is called Yamoja and the Emperor. So Oshun, the culture, the tradition, the theme of Oshun is all related to West African culture. Oshun, a figure comparable to Roman's Venus, was the goddess of fountains, love, wealth, and religion for the African people of Brazil, Haiti, and Cuba. So you're going to see some floats that are references to that. And we're going to do our best to not butcher those words.
Someone's asking about the pom-pom boots. Is that a New Orleans thing? I don't know. That might be a marching band thing in general. Or maybe not. I feel like I've seen it before.
I think a marching band thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let us know if you were in the marching band in high school, not in New Orleans, and you wore pom-poms on your boots or your shoes.
Where did you play any instruments?
No, I was in the chorus. I did like musical theater and that stuff. Yeah.
Nice.
A lot of theater, a lot of musical theater.
My mom says I'm hilarious. Thanks, Mom. Haven't really said anything yet. Yes, not many throws so far, but there should be some more floats coming in. We're really just at the beginning. An incredible dance crew right now.
This is the Dusty South Riders.
Wow, they're going off. We love to see it. This young lady in the front is killing it. Y'all might notice a lot of these walking crews have people on the side, and their job is to keep back the spectators and make sure everyone in the band has enough space and that they're safe and comfortable and they have water for them and things like that.
This is the High Priestess. I love these outfits.
Yes, her gloves are amazing.
Anything glittery, I love.
I got my first throw.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, this is amazing.
Look at that. Hold it up. Hold it up for the camera.
This is incredible. I'll have to
There
put
you
this
go.
on.
There we go.
Wow, that's exactly what my outfit needed.
Yes, it goes great with what you have on.
It's a little heavy.
Fashion over function, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, these outfits are great.
I'm not sure the history on this, but a lot of times in second lines entries, you'll see people with these little umbrellas. And they're not as fabulous as these are. These are some incredible umbrellas. I'm sure they're all handmade.
Oh yeah, they made those.
Yes.
And here we have a high priest. This is the 5th float. here we have the Majorettes Are Us.
Very cute. Loving the pink.
Another fantastic New Orleans dance troupe. Watching from New Mexico.
We're getting some compliments. Alex and Alex are great. Thank you.
That's nice. Scream for Keith on float 5. Oh, did we just miss Keith? Every few minutes somebody asks where we're from.
Yeah. Well, that was the baby dolls.
Y'all are nuts with the jambalaya and the king cake.
Put some, what did I say? Put some jambalaya on that king cake.
I need a shirt with that.
Oh, someone's best friend is the captain of this crew. That's amazing. Really cool. What a good person to know.
So we mentioned this before, but real quick, I am from here. I'm from New Orleans, and Alex Robinson is from New York.
Yes.
Right? Well, thanks for being here with us tonight, folks. NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Cam. We're having fun so far. We are a few floats into Oshun. Cleopatra's after this, followed by Alla.
And how many floats are in this one?
15, I believe.
Okay, we're only on
Somewhere
about
around
5.
there.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the goddess of wealth. Yes.
I need to know her.
They are having fun. Yeah, seriously. I believe this is Langston Hughes Academy. Yes.
Somebody likes your shirt. Just say no to ground beads. From Dirty Coast.
Yeah, gotta give a shout out to Dirty Coast. They dressed me tonight. And I'm gonna be wearing a few other Dirty Coast shirts throughout the next 2 weeks during the Parade Cam live streams.
Alex's outfits are gonna get better and better.
Yeah, if you missed the conversation earlier, if you're not from New Orleans or you're not familiar, you're not supposed to pick up beads off the ground. That's why it says say no to ground beads. You have to catch them in the air or it does not count.
Yes, 100% true. What's NOLA Mardi Gras without a delay? Got a commenter saying that.
According to my notes, yep, this is the New Orleans Cowboys. What high school did I go to, Alex P? I went to Brother Martin and NOCA. I went to Brother Martin for regular school, and I went to NOCA for musical theater.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
I always pass up NOCA, but I don't think I've ever been in there. I know they do some events sometimes.
Yeah, it's an arts high school, so they have
Yeah.
a theater department, creative writing, visual arts, music. I think they have a culinary school now.
Yeah.
I went there for theater. It looks like we got a lot of people giving shout outs to their friends on floats. A lot of people know some ladies in Cleopatra.
It's always so exciting seeing someone you know in a parade.
Yeah. We got more king cake, jambalaya on king cake.
Some jambalaya on that king cake.
Oh no, what have we done? And gumbo on their moon pies. Y'all are wild. More beautiful outfits coming up.
Oh, is that a tambourine? I think someone got a tambourine. Wow, that's a good catch.
Yeah, I believe that was... Oh, look at that. Paul Werner says, happy 50th birthday to NOCA. Paul Werner was the media arts teacher at NOCA. And also, we did a play together years ago, and he played my father. We did The Tempest, I think.
That's so cool. Hi, Paul.
In City Park, yeah. Hi, Paul. Great local theater legend. Thanks for tuning in, Paul. Hi, we're back. If you're watching at home on Facebook or YouTube, let us know in the comments where you're watching from, whether you, how you feel about jambalaya on king cake.
It's a delicacy.
Which I have a feeling is going to become a running joke now for the next 2 weeks. So thanks for that, whoever brought that up. We're having fun out here. In a few minutes, Arthur Hardy's going to join us. I'm sure if you're a Mardi Gras fan, a New Orleans person, you know who Arthur Hardy is. And passing us right now is float number 7, the Goddess of Love.
The theme of this parade is food, and I did see someone get some cotton candy.
Right now, yeah. These are the Dazzling Divas.
I'm so excited for y'all to see this next float coming up. Look at how incredible this is. Hi, Mom.
Somebody watching from Biloxi. Here we go. Float number 8 is the Shango. The Oshun parade is steeped in African lore, and the Shango is a deity, I believe. An African deity. And this guy looks like one.
He looks incredible with the sunglasses. We love it. A little fun fact about float riding. A lot of float riders have seat belts, and they're strapped onto the float.
Yeah, good, because they've probably been drinking.
Yeah, you can. I don't know if y'all can see that at home on the live stream, but you can see some people are strapped onto the float.
have number 9, the title float. Oshun herself.
Gorgeous. I bet that thing is heavy. Wow, she looks so good.
Incredible. And up next is Shine Time. Okay, presto pesto. 2 Popeyes biscuits, no water. Why do you have to put that kind of curse on us tonight? That's like summoning a curse.
Oh, someone's username is Popeye Drive. How can a dry biscuit be so delicious? I don't know how they pulled that one off.
It's pretty impressive. Y'all need beverages. You know, maybe a little later. We're trying to stay sharp at the beginning of the parade.
I do have some tequila in my bag, I won't lie.
We want to give a shout out to New Orleans & Co., our sponsor making all of the Parade Cam happen this Mardi Gras season. As the official destination marketing and sales organization for the city, New Orleans & Company advocates for things that build a stronger community because visitors are drawn to New Orleans for the same reasons residents enjoy living here. Along with their mission to inspire and encourage visitation, New Orleans & Company works to ensure that New Orleans is the most remarkable, unique, and welcoming city in the world, not only for visitors, but for all of us who live and work here. Big thanks to New Orleans & Co. for making this whole thing happen. And if you're just joining us, I'm Alex Pomez.
And I'm Alex Robinson.
And we are here on the Parade Cam Mardi Gras 2024 Parade Cam coverage in the New Orleans Central Business District at the NOLA.com Times Picayune building. We're on St. Charles. If you're familiar with New Orleans, you know exactly where we are, St. Charles and Julia. We're taking comments from the YouTube and Facebook comments. Let us know where you're watching from. So far, so good?
So far, so good. We're having a great time. We're just getting started. We're on float 9. I think there's about 15 floats in this one.
I think so, yeah, for Oshun.
Yes, many, many floats to follow and 2 more parades to follow.
Yeah, every other comment right now on YouTube is letting us know that Cleopatra got stuck, the second float. We know, thank you. We get all the updates live. I really appreciate all the updates. We do know, but that's okay. We hear they're moving, they're rocking and rolling, but we got Oshun here right now. And look, it's nothing new.
This happens.
Mardi Gras floats and parades break down all the time.
Yeah.
It's fine. We're all going to be okay.
Mardi Gras is a marathon. It's about enjoying time with your friends and family, and all that in-between stuff is just more time to have some fun.
And it's all about watching us talk. Hey, you're stuck with us. I love it. Yeah, the oak trees and tall floats don't really mix well. Yeah, it happens.
You know what I love though? When the oak trees get filled with the Mardi Gras beads, and after Mardi Gras, it's like really beautiful to see. I love looking at that.
Yes, absolutely gorgeous.
shout out to one of our sponsors, the World War II Museum. The National World War II Museum in New Orleans has been telling the story of the American experience in the war that changed the world over 20 years. I'm sorry. In the war that changed the world for over 20 years.
Yeah, you got this.
This is my first read, y'all. Okay, now visitors can learn what the war means today and the new Liberation Pavilion. Immersive exhibits explore the end of the World War II, the Holocaust, and the post-war years. Liberation honors the sacrifices and legacy of the World War II generation and features a new cinematic experience that contemplates the cost and meaning of freedom. Plan your visit today at the National World War II Museum.
Can we talk about how cool the World War II Museum is while we have time?
I love it. I've been to their new light show.
Yeah.
Have you seen it outside? And they actually throw some really cool private events there.
Yes. Oh, we're getting hit with beads.
Oh, we have some beads flying at us.
The World War II Museum is fantastic. I'm a big fan. Our producer, Amelia, is getting in the way. That's okay.
She has a great wig.
Amelia has a great wig, so it's all right. I was excited to talk about the World War II Museum until I got beads thrown at me, and now I'm concerned for my safety.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. You can get some Mardi Gras related injuries.
Yes. Is it really Mardi Gras if you don't walk away without like a bead bruise or something?
Yeah, maybe a little bruise here, maybe a little what do you call it? Not when you break your finger, a little finger stub.
Oh yeah, it's fine. It's all part of the fun.
It happens.
It's all part of the fun. The parade has stopped right in front of us. Float number 9, Oshun, the title float, is right in front of us, and I'm totally okay with it.
Yes.
Because this woman looks gorgeous.
We have a great view right now. Look at how beautiful. She looks incredible.
I am such a fan of her and what she's wearing. I absolutely love it. Brian Jarrow. Shout out to Brian Jarrow. He was one of our hosts last year. You may remember him. He and I hosted one of the last days. He is in Taronga, New Zealand. He moved. Sadly. I mean, good for him. Sad for us. Shout out to Brian and Maggie all the way in New Zealand. We're sad you're not here with us. Yeah.
New Orleans is the best city on earth. We love to hear it. If you're not from New Orleans and you visited New Orleans, let us know what your favorite thing about it is and what you miss about it. I think there's a lot of people in the live stream who are from New Orleans and have moved away. So let us know what you miss most about the city.
Marguerite, thank you so much for the nice words. I'm glad that you're able to watch the parades from home. It's really nice of you. That thing has to weigh 50 pounds. You mean what she's wearing? Yeah, I'm sure. That is massive but beautiful. Yeah, Terrell, please respect this live stream.
Oh, we're getting a tip. Holler for Erica for a coconut during Zulu.
John Lester coming to the rescue. The audio is fine. Can we get a shout out to Orbit?
What's
yeah.
Orbit?
Shout out to Orbit.
Shout out to Orbit. Wow, someone watching from Antarctica. That is so crazy. I'm actually on Antarctica TikTok right now.
Do we really think that's true?
From a research facility. I believe you, Bruce.
Okay, Bruce. Somebody last year said in space or something like that, so I have a hard time believing.
Yeah.
GG last. I miss my family and that New Orleans vibe. We miss you too.
Aw.
Hello, Beth Everman. Thank you for the shout out. Beth is in my pickleball crew. Loving all the pickleball people giving shout outs. Up next, who's this coming? This is the Grand Marshal, float number 10. Oh man, they look wiped out.
They're over it.
They had a long day. And up next, Walter L. Cohen High School, from right here in New Orleans, Uptown. What were you gonna say? Did I cut you off?
I was gonna shout out to Joshua. Sounds like a bit of jambalaya king cake.
We're never gonna live this down. Yeah, Dot Johnson, what's your best parade memory? Let's hear everyone's best parade memories. And no, unfortunately, we're not streaming Endymion. Endymion isn't on the Uptown route, so we will not be here. I don't know if anybody streams Endymion live.
Was that a recent change? The Endymion route?
No, Endymion was traditionally always the big mid-city.
Yes, yes, yes.
After Katrina, for a little bit, it moved uptown, but it went back. I believe this is the Dazzling Dolls dance troupe.
Looks like they're getting in a formation. Maybe we'll get a dance. Beautiful, very dazzling. Living up to their name for sure.
I just got a text from NOLA Ready. This is your NOLA Ready public service announcement that Pontchartrain will roll tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. according to the NOLA Ready text I just got. Shout out to Rich Chapman, who works for NOLA Ready. I guess I should also give you this public service announcement that items placed on the neutral ground 4 hours or more prior to the start of a parade may be removed by the city.
Wow.
So, look, everybody be nice out there. We're trying to make sure everybody has a good view.
Mm-hmm.
Try not to take up the entire neutral ground.
Try not to have your own personal block party.
Yeah. right, we are deep into Oshun. We've got a lot more Oshun left to go, followed by Cleopatra and Alla. We are just clipping along. We have all kinds of floats coming up, and we want to give a quick shout out to Crescent City Therapeutics. Visit Crescent City Therapeutics and add a new touch of green to your Mardi Gras celebration this year. Crescent City Therapeutics is your trusted destination for discovering the wellness wonders of medical marijuana. Visit our state-of-the-art dispensary at 100 West Airline Highway in Kenner, Louisiana for compassionate care and a wide range of premium products. Discover relief like never before with your partner in health and let the good times roll with Crescent City Therapeutics this Mardi Gras season.
So cool. Oh, amazing. We have a float.
Endymion does pass here. Oh, right, because it has a weird route where it goes mid-city and uptown. Yeah, okay.
Check out this alligator-themed float, taking a page out of Alla's book, right? Because they're doing an alligator.
Oh, yeah. Love it. Here we go. Here come the big floats.
Okay, let's see if we get some throws. They are really throwing some beads. We have the cameraman using the camera as a shield. Yes, shout out to gumbo with potato salad. Oh, that's a good topic. Someone says they love the neutral ground. I'm more of a sidewalk side person, but comment if you're neutral ground or sidewalk side. This pelican float is so cool.
Float number 12, Pelicans. Ooh, we got the light up beads.
Oh, at the top, she has some big beads that she's throwing. I wonder who's going to get those big beads.
I like big beads and I cannot lie.
Hey. Oh, somebody got them and they missed and it went to the bottom tier.
Patrick Phelan, I'm sorry, I will probably not be covering Vargas.
We have a lot of neutral ground side. Really, no sidewalk side, people?
I feel like there's more room to stretch out on the neutral ground.
We have people working hard for these big beads. Let's see if one of us get them.
Yeah.
Oh! Winner.
Yeah, there are people above us who are really excited.
The worst is getting rejected.
Our producer Amelia is having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Maybe more than anyone else here. All right. We are well into Oshun. Cleopatra right behind, followed by Alla. In case you're just joining us, I'm Alex Gomez.
And I'm Alex Robinson.
And we are here at the NOLA.com Times-Picayune building for Parade Cam 2024, brought to you by New Orleans & Co. We are having a blast. If you're in the New Orleans CBD, come wave at us, come say hi, bring me food.
Yes, we accept all snacks.
It's going to be a blast out here for the next 2 weeks. Starting tonight all the way till Fat Tuesday, we are live streaming every single Uptown Mardi Gras parade. Quick reminder that the parades are starting earlier tomorrow than they were supposed to, 9:30 a.m. instead of their original scheduled time, which I believe was 11. So set those alarms, whether you're going to be watching or whether you're coming down here, set those alarms. It's going to be an early morning.
Yes, and it's going all day. Mardi Gras is definitely a marathon, and I'm so excited to be at the first big parade of the season.
David Thibodeau watching from Nashville. Shout out to Mid-City people. Up next is KIPP Central City Academy. Loving all the marching bands, dance crews.
They look so great, and a lot of these dance crews practice for months. I know when I was on one, we started in November.
Oh yeah. Somebody was asking about the themes. Yeah, the themes, the themes are loose. It's Mardi Gras. You're right, pelican wasn't food, but pelicans eat food, and therefore it's food themed.
You can always tie it together.
Yeah, it works. Don't ask questions. Big band coming up. I just got the word that Cleopatra is rolling. I know a lot of people in the comments are concerned about Cleopatra, but it's rolling. I am getting the official word from Arthur Hardy himself.
Yes, we're so excited. That is going to be a huge parade.
Magical healing power of crystals. Yes, if you tuned in last year, you remember that whole ordeal. Someone is asking where on the route we are. Yeah, I guess you could say we are close to the end. We are on St. Charles and Julia in the Central Business District. So, yeah, so we're nearing the end.
Yeah.
Once we get to this point, you will see a lot of marching groups, dance crews, kind of feeling it.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, they've been walking for miles, dancing for miles, playing instruments, so we
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah, I mean, Alex, you were saying earlier how some years you march and it's just exhausting, right? Because
It
it's
is.
multiple parades.
Exactly, it's
Yeah.
exhausting, and a lot of these crews are not just walking these parades, they're dancing them. So it's a lot of energy, so sometimes, they get tired towards the end. It's just the first parade, so they have a long road ahead of them. I'm sure they're trying to conserve their energy.
Yeah, some of these groups will dance in, what, half a dozen more parades?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yep, so sort of towards the end, not all the way at the end. St. Charles and Julia, if you know where the Times-Picayune NOLA.com building is, that's where we are, right in front. A few minutes from, blocks from World War II Museum, if that helps. Look, number 13, Seafood Boil.
Oh, wow. This is so cool. Ah! Sorry, I'm trying to catch some throws, so if you hear me screaming at the microphone, that's why.
Yeah.
You guys, I got some huge beads. This is like an iconic Mardi Gras throw.
Yeah, hold it up. So, yeah, there you go.
This is the
Classic.
kind of bead that you want to throw. Here, I already have one.
Oh,
You
okay.
can have this.
Okay, thank you.
I also got a garter.
Oh. Oh, yeah, this is unnecessarily large. I wish this thing was filled with alcohol. I think I could get one of these filled with.
I think so. Just put a hole in it, and then. But don't forget, we have the shot. The
Right.
shot beads coming.
Coming for Cleopatra. This is the Alter Ego Steppers.
Oh, they look cool.
Love the hair.
There are so many fun dance crews to join. And they all have different themes and different styles. They also have different age groups. Like, did you know you had to be 30 to be a 6'10" stomper?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, some of them have minimum age groups.
That makes sense because I feel like the 6'10" stomper, it's really important that you have like a little bit of a beer belly, right?
Is that beer belly age?
Yeah, that's when it starts coming in. That's when mine came in a little bit. Oh, I get it, Wally. Thank you. Booker T. Washington High School, another great marching band.
Another great band.
Lisa says, you two are doing a great job. It must be hard to talk for this long. Actually, no.
No, not at all.
No, we love talking. That's why we do this.
It feels good to be talking to people because usually I'm making content and I'm just talking to myself.
Hillary says, how many Let's Go do I need to catch up on? Alex Wallace will be joining us tomorrow, so we haven't had many Let's Go's yet. Hey, Victor, Brother Martin alumni. How's it going? Haven't seen you in a long time. Hope you're doing well. Cleopatra is moving. Do not fret. It is running behind schedule, but it's moving. And isn't that New Orleans at its essence? Behind schedule, but still moving?
Exactly. It'll get here soon. I'm super excited for Cleo. I think there are going to be some great throws.
Yeah, I love Cleopatra. We have a treat for y'all coming up soon, so stay tuned. I have word that the man, the myth, the legend, Arthur Hardy is going to be joining us soon. This is your 15th reminder that the parades start early tomorrow, 9:30.
Do you know why they wear masks? I feel like I've heard the story, but I don't remember.
No, go ahead. I'm sure I've heard it too, but...
No, I was asking if you
knew.
knew.
You were asking me? Yeah. Somebody in the comments, let us know.
Yeah.
Number 15, Voodoo Float.
Oh, this one's cool. Very New Orleans. Express Elite Sports Inc. dance troupe. Folks, if you're just joining us, I'm Alex Pomez. And I'm Alex Robinson.
And you are watching the NOLA.com live stream, Mardi Gras 2024 Parade Cam. We are here at the NOLA.com Times-Picayune building. Thanks for watching. We're going to be here all night tonight and for every Uptown parade this Mardi Gras season. We're going to have a lot of fun. Stay tuned to the Parade Cam on Facebook or YouTube or NOLA.com. We're having a blast. We are almost all the way through Oshun.
Yes, I can't remember what the last one was. I think it was number 12.
Yeah, we're coming up. Float number 16 is Cafe du Monde.
Oh, nice.
Very cool.
You know, Cafe du Monde is one of those New Orleans spots that are actually not overrated. I really do enjoy. I think it's one of the more touristy spots that I actually would go to.
Who says it's overrated?
I don't know.
Where are those
Some people say that.
I'll fight them. And if you're just joining us, let us know in the comments where you're watching from. We'd love to hear from you if you are outside of the country. I know we got a lot of New Orleans people watching, a lot of people from around the country, but it's really exciting for us when we see people from New Zealand, China, Australia, etc., etc. The whole part of Mardi Gras was to mask so no one knew your identity. Hence, riders mask on floats, and it's a tradition we still keep.
That's so interesting. Why wouldn't you want people to know your identity? I'll have to take a deep dive into that one tonight. Got some bike riders. It's really common in New Orleans for people to ride around the city with lights on their wheels. They do these rides all the time, so I guess they're adding it to the parade. This is really cool to see.
And the name of this group is Sisters on Wheels Bike Club.
They look like a good time. I think I want to join this club.
Yeah, seriously. A lot easier than walking.
Yeah, they have so much more energy than everyone else. Rhode Island. Happy Mardi Gras, Rhode Island.
Yeah.
There goes the bikers. So cool. I wonder where they usually ride. People have all sorts of crafty bikes here in New Orleans. I've seen unicycles, double-decker bikes.
And these are the NOLA slingshot riders.
Oh, I see these all the time in the French Quarter.
Yeah. Somebody's watching from Tanzania. Streaming from Costa Rica. Big love to Alex and NOLA Underground Pickleball. Hey, Sam. I know you. Sam used to be in our pickleball group and moved to Costa Rica, and I don't blame him. Brendan Kluver. Madison, your boyfriend, Brendan Kluver, wants you to know He loves you. The bikers are their own crew. They are called the Sisters on Wheels.
Look at the lights on these slingshots. They are so cool. They're really decked out. But I would be nervous to drive one of those on these New Orleans streets.
Brendan and Madison, we love to see it. Okay, every time somebody says Cleopatra is stuck or the Pelicans are losing, take a drink, because everyone wants to talk about those two things. Either the Pelicans are losing or Cleopatra is stuck. Whether you are at a parade, second line, or in your neighborhood, if you see someone committing a crime, speak up and send an anonymous tip to Crime Stoppers GNO. It's simple. Download the Crime Stoppers GNO mobile app and send your tip information, upload photos or videos anonymously, and hit send. You will receive a tip number, and we will take it from there, connecting to law enforcement so that excuse me, folks. You will receive a tip number, and we will take it from there, connecting to law enforcement. So tap that app and help keep your community safe. Crime Stoppers GNO, your partner in fighting crime for over 43 years. Shout out to Crime Stoppers for being one of our sponsors.
Another amazing sponsor, NOLA.com. When it comes to Mardi Gras, nobody covers it like NOLA.com. From photo galleries to parade maps, the best place to get king cake to Arthur Hardy and more. NOLA.com is the authority on everything carnival. Plus, news, sports, culture, politics, life, Parade Cam viewers, y'all get our best subscription offer right now. Only $1 for 5 months. $1, that's it. Visit NOLA.com/MG or scan the QR code on your screen right now. We thank y'all for supporting the largest newsroom in Louisiana. It's how we're able to bring you the Parade Cam each and every night.
All right. If you're just tuning in, I'm Alex Pomez.
And I'm Alex Robinson.
And we are coming to you with the NOLA.com Parade Cam Mardi Gras 2024 down here in the New Orleans Central Business District. Oshun, the first parade tonight, just finished up.
Nice,
And up next is Cleopatra.
Okay.
Yes, Cleopatra had some issues. It got stuck, but it happens. It happens to Mardi Gras parades all the time. And it's moving now. So
great news.
Great news. Cleopatra is moving. We're really excited because the theme of Cleopatra tonight is happy hour, which who doesn't love happy hour?
A lot of great happy hours in New Orleans, too. It's a great theme for today.
Seriously, they're going to be throwing a lot of drink-themed signature throws. So my understanding is we're going to have some light-up bead shot glasses.
Yes.
Shot glass beads.
Shot glass, what I'm thinking is a bead with a shot glass on it.
Okay, yeah, and I was thinking beads that are like a bunch of shot glasses.
Oh,
I don't know.
We'll see.
We're
Maybe
gonna find
a little
out.
bit of both.
I'm going to use them for shot glasses.
Yes.
We're going to see what happens regardless. Speaking of glasses, I think they're also throwing light-up eyeglasses. I don't know if they're sunglasses, but we got to catch some of those. You know, it's really about the signature throws.
Yeah.
You know what we didn't get?
Fans.
A fan.
I was just about to say that. No fans.
I'm hoping somebody, if you got a fan at Oshun, I was going to say let us know in the comments. But if you're in the comments, you're probably not here. Woo!
You know what? We are.
I'm already loopy.
We are towards the end of the parade, so maybe they threw all their fans.
That is true. Yeah. But Cleopatra's coming up next. We're going to get a lot of fun stuff at Cleopatra. While we are waiting for Cleopatra, we're going to take a quick break. We're going to hear a few words from our sponsors, and stay tuned because we're going to be here. Cleopatra could be here anytime, so don't go anywhere. We're going to hear from some of our sponsors now. See y'all soon.
We were in trouble, and I just knew that I wanted to be in the service.
Everyone wanted to be part of this massive effort to preserve democracy. To be able to say, I can now serve in uniform.
It was a time of which I'll never forget. We were young and healthy and able to do it, able to help what we could.
They said that the soldiers were dying because we didn't have enough nurses, so I volunteered to go into the Army.
It proved a point that if you give a person a chance, that they could accomplish almost anything.
I'm really proud of the fact that I earned my wings, but I'm proud of what we did. I'm proud that we showed the world that an airplane knows no sex.
Our War II tells the story of 350,000 American women who volunteered to serve in the U.S. military during World War II.
They faced challenges, they overcame them, they contributed significantly to victory, and they left a lasting legacy for women and for all Americans today. This exhibition is unique because it tells a story that isn't often told.
In one case, we have combat boots worn by an Army nurse and an evening gown sewn from a parachute by an Army nurse. So those two items tell a very different story, but also the same story of World War II. So this exhibit provides a little bit of the unexpected elements of war.
The exhibition contains over 200 artifacts, from large-scale, complete uniforms to the very small, very personal items that women carried with them during the war.
The museum's collection contains dozens of scrapbooks from American women who served, and we used those to create a digital interactive where visitors can flip through and explore some of these amazing resources that women saved and compiled during World War II.
The exhibition includes really unique multimedia features, including an interactive oral history station called We Were There. We interviewed 3 World War II veterans, asking them over 1,000 questions. Their answers were recorded in 3 dimensions, and through the powers of artificial intelligence, you can ask them questions and they will answer in real time.
Thank you for your service.
You're welcome.
I hope that visitors learn something new, see something unexpected.
I really, in particular, hope that young women feel empowered by the women they see represented in this exhibition.
When you think about Mardi Gras, the history of it, there's this constant evolution of things changing. The parades that were happening 200 years ago look nothing like what's happening today. Sustainability is that next iteration of Mardi Gras. We're already seeing crews doing this on their own. So the idea of more sustainable throws, having recycling on the Mardi Gras route, this is just this new evolution of Mardi Gras that makes it more welcoming and open to other people.
I used to go to parades as a kid, and you only caught a small bag full of beads and doubloons, and if you did, that was a good night. That has changed dramatically over time with the size and scale of it, and of course the waste impact, which can be as much as 2.6 million pounds of trash left out in the street just in the 11 days of carnival season.
Mardi Gras is a crazy time of consumption and having fun and being carefree, but it's also a time of the year where we waste a lot of resources. The best case scenario is that it ends up in a landfill. The worst case scenario is that it ends up in our waterways. And so we really want to just prevent that from happening as much as possible and recycle as much material as we can.
Recycle That is an initiative that was started by the City of New Orleans and New Orleans and Company. We looked at Mardi Gras being the biggest event that draws people to New Orleans every year. We recognized there was a need for us to do our part to be more sustainable. This year, the goal was to really expand on what had been done previously with the hubs on the parade route located strategically on St. Charles for people to recycle.
We will be doing aluminum cans.
They will be doing glass bottles, and they will be doing parade throws.
If you stay to the end of a parade and you see the level of neglected throws that stay out on the route after the parade, it's pretty shocking.
And so our main goal with Recycle Dat is just to ensure that we can salvage as much of those resources as possible and make Mardi Gras a little bit more sustainable.
This is part of our efforts overall as a city to be more sustainable for our visitors and for our residents. Having the same convenience that people have in other cities to recycle, to be more energy efficient, to be more conscious of the impact that we have on the city. Mardi Gras is this great thing that represents New Orleans to the world. So the importance of that being more sustainable, more environmentally friendly is really important to kind of shape the way people look at our city.
A well-stocked costume closet is essential for New Orleanians, and not just for Mardi Gras, but truly any good given Tuesday. These are some of my must-stop shops for the Carnival collection year-round. Glitterbox, a space for celebration, community action, and sparkles on Royal Street. I loved all of their accessories, especially, and landed on this outfit after some heavy perusing. All of the glitter is aloe base, which I know the skincare girlies like to hear. And remember, queens, a little goes a long way. Right up the street is iconic Fifi Mahoney's for some gorgeous, gorgeous headpieces. And so many amazing and affordable options. I say that everyone should invest in a quality wig every carnival season, if not every other. Fifi seriously has endless good options. I had to try on too. Y'all see what the wig do. Y'all see what the wig do. Then we got to shop with Miss Claudia herself at Miss Claudia's Vintage Clothing and Costumes on magazine. She pulled out some super fun pieces. I was in love with this beaded shawl. It was truly such a pleasure to be taken care of by such a legend. Let's go, girls. Oh, yes. Next, we headed down magazine to Uptown Costume and Dancewear. They have lots of fun hats, get-ups, mini wigs, and even, wait for it, a gorilla costume or two. Bet you didn't see that one coming. You know, you really gotta go for the surprise factor sometimes. I also love these colorful pieces. A little shimmy, a little shake, and please, a moment for the boots. They have a lot of great shoe options, which is a detail that cannot be overlooked. And our final stop was St. Claude Social Club, which is another great women's space on top of being a super cute and well-crafted boutique. They aren't exactly a costume shop, but they have some really eye-popping staple pieces, giving that je ne sais quoi. I love this outfit for a bold but classy costumey look. Check out NOLA.com for even more options to build your costume closet.
Since I was a little girl, it was all about Mardi Gras. And when I was around 10 years old, my family started the crew of Cleopatra. Prior to that, we would go to parades every night, sometimes 2 parades a night.
Mardi Gras is a great celebration for New Orleans. Our crew first got together in 1972. And it all began because they didn't have a women's organization on the West Bank. So the 2 couples got together, went to Mr. Blaine Kern's office and said, hey, how do we start a parade? And then they started recruiting businesswomen on the West Bank and politician wives. And then they asked them to recruit members, and it all started that way.
In the first crew, Cleopatra was about 250 ladies, and now we ride with around 1,500 ladies. I think what's unique about Cleopatra is that it's a sense of family. From the moment I walked into my very first event several years ago, I felt accepted. And Cleopatra is run by a family, number one. They make you feel like you're part of their family from the second you walk into the door.
Cleopatra is the Queen of the Nile, is the Egyptian Queen of the Nile. And she exemplifies beauty and charm and power and femininity. And it's just so appropriate. It's a wonderful name.
We've never had a king. The crew of Cleopatra has only had queens. We do not have celebrities. We choose our queen from a barrel, a golden barrel. And so basically, anyone who has ridden over 1 year is able to put their name in to become our queen. So I think that's pretty unique. It really gives everyone a chance to become our queen.
When I was named queen, I was shocked. I was floored. I was ecstatic, really happy, even though it's a very strange year, and we're going to be waiting another year to actually ride down the avenue. It's still an honor, a very humbling honor, to represent all the wonderful ladies of the crew and all of the great friends and family that are associated with it.
The crew of Cleopatra has 30 floats. Some have tandems, and this year we're having a new signature float in honor of my mother, Tootie. It's a 3-part tandem float that holds 160 ladies. So we're really excited about doing that in honor of our mother who passed away in July. Another unique float in our parade is our Queen's Barge. Mr. Blaine Kern and my dad were very close friends, and we ordered our royal barge from Spain, and it came down the river in parts and put together in his den. So I think that's pretty unique as well. Well, one of our main signature throws is our acrylic cups, and the women decorate Mardi Gras cups, their float theme cups, or the entire parade float theme and cups. And the audience is really, really excited about it.
Cleopatra is a great group of women who want to get together, they want to have fun, they want to meet other women and develop friendships. And when I speak to the members, they tell me, you know what, Cleopatra is a great fit.
Hi y'all, it's Karen Van, aka Fancy, from Ain't That Fancy. Come with me on a food tour in one of my favorite places on earth, the French Quarter. We started with breakfast in a go-cup from Cafe on V so we could walk through the quarter to the French market for some shopping. I had to stop by Molly's for their frozen Irish coffee. It's just delicious. For lunch, we grabbed a New Orleans classic, a muffalata from Central Grocery. Even though Central Grocery is closed for construction, you can find their original New Orleans muffalata at various spots throughout the city, including right next door at Sydney's Wine Cellar. If you're looking for a sweet treat, we definitely recommend going to Brennan's and learning how to make the bananas Foster. Walking is definitely the way to get around the quarter. You might even get caught in a second line, like we did, on our way to Fives for afternoon appetizers and cocktails. From the cocktails like the Saturn and Retrograde to the Murder Point oysters, everything is so delicious. To end the night, I highly recommend Sunchong. Sunchong is family style, so you can order a bunch of things to split with your whole group or a bunch of things just for yourself. We did the gumbo dumplings and the beef bulgogi. Their cocktails are quite impressive as well. As you can see, there's so many good options right here in the quarter. Visit NOLA.com to plan your trip today.
When they got on that dance floor, man, something was happening that, you know, it's hard to even explain it after growing up in it and seeing it. But it was like a healing, you know? It was like more than the music, more than the dance. It was like something that was giving them hope to keep on going.
When you listen to the old people, you listen to Nate Navshaw, if you listen to Dewey Balfour coming out with this, if you listen to Canary playing Bernadette, he wasn't playing something that his grandfather was playing. He was playing what he felt that day. He was playing about his life, about his day working out in that rice field. And to me, it's important to continue that. Tell the stories of your life, your feelings. Don't just, if you put it in a museum, it's gonna stay in a museum. If you expect it to go somewhere, you gotta keep creating, you gotta keep moving forward, keep producing.
Planning your trip? There's no better place to start than NewOrleans.com. From things to do, to where to eat and drink, and which neighborhoods to visit. Plus, special offers on hotels and attractions. NewOrleans.com is the place where the good times start, so when you get here, you can let the good times roll.
Change is here, and Tulane Doctors' commitment stays strong. Expanding across New Orleans and Jefferson Parish, we're extending care to more patients and reaching new communities. Now at 11 hospitals and 32 clinics, the same trusted providers at more convenient locations, bringing our academic medicine and expertise closer to you. Tulane Doctors. The future of medicine is here.
I'm Chase Tomlin, Associate Curator at the National World War II Museum. The Go for Broke Spirit Legacy and Portraits is a photo-driven special exhibit featuring the photography of Shane Sato. The exhibit has 34 portraits of Japanese-American servicemen and women who served during World War II. It also features a number of artifacts that belong to some of the veterans featured in this exhibit, as well as a video component that is comprised of archival footage and oral histories from the museum's collection. Over my shoulder is one of the highlights of this exhibit, a Medal of Honor belonging to Yaeki Kobashigawa, who fought with one of the most decorated units in U.S. Army history. This Medal of Honor, the nation's highest military award for valor, was awarded to Kobashigawa more than half a century after the conclusion of World War II. It represents not only the remarkable wartime actions of Kobashigawa, but it also reflects the long overdue acknowledgement of the immense contributions and sacrifices of Japanese American soldiers during World War II. The Go for Broke Spirit Legacy and Portraits will be on display at the National World War II Museum until March 31st, 2024.
Planning your trip? There's no better place to start than NewOrleans.com. From things to do, to where to eat and drink, and which neighborhoods to visit. Plus, special offers on hotels and attractions. NewOrleans.com is the place where the good times start, so when you get here, you can let the good times roll.
Welcome back to the NOLA.com Parade Cam here in the New Orleans CBD. I'm Alex Pomez.
And I'm Alex Robinson.
We are coming to you live from the Times-Picayune NOLA.com building. And we are thrilled to have you with us, whether you're watching on YouTube or Facebook or on NOLA.com. Tonight's festivities, the next 2 weeks, the live stream is all brought to you by NewOrleans.com. Look, if you want to get your news, you go to NOLA.com. If you're thinking about visiting the city and you want to find all the best places to go, NewOrleans.com. So make sure you get those two straight. Alex, how you doing?
I'm doing great. So happy to be here. The first parade was amazing. Taking a little break before Cleopatra, but I'm really excited to see it roll. Their theme is happy hour, which I'm a huge fan of. And so we're going to hopefully catch some martini-themed throws and some bead shot glasses.
Yes, I'm very excited that we're getting a lot of beverage-themed stuff.
Yes.
I hope it's practical stuff that I can use in my kitchen.
Yes, that's what we were talking about earlier. We love practical throws.
Yes, yes, very much so. Glasses, sunglasses. We know, we see everyone in the comments. Thank you for your comments. We know that Cleopatra was stuck. We have good word that it is moving. You know, every good New Orleans parade breaks down every now and then. It's just how it goes.
It's part of the experience, and it's just more fun to be had.
Yeah, and you know, in New Orleans, everything takes its time. You never know when it's going to get here. It's okay. We're relaxing. We're having fun. We got some videos we're going to show y'all. If you're on YouTube, if you're in the comments, please let us know where you're watching from. Earlier, we saw some people from Italy, from where were some of the other ones?
Beijing,
Canada, yep. And then all over the country, of course. Please let us know where you're watching from. And if you're just in New Orleans down the street, let us know that too. We were also asking what your favorite king cake is, favorite New Orleans dishes. Let us know. Chime in. Favorite parts about Mardi Gras. We love taking comments. We love hearing from everybody, especially while we got some time to kill. In the meantime, while we are waiting for your comments, while we're waiting for Cleopatra, we're going to show a couple of videos. One of them is about the history of the flambeaux.
Very cool.
In New Orleans. Yep. The second one is going to be an interview between Arthur Hardy, the man, the myth, the legend, and the spokesperson for Sparta, which is a parade coming up later this season. So do we want to take it away to those videos?
Awesome.
All right, let's watch.
Fire illuminates the night. First one, then many torches light, bringing a parade into view as masked crew members ride their floats. Another group, just as old and just as storied, walks alongside, bringing light to the carnival night. For more than a century, flambeaux, mostly African American, have walked in New Orleans' largest and oldest parades.
We're going to go on, we're going to come out here, we're going to make this money, enjoy ourselves, and have fun. I've been doing this for 17 and a half, almost 18 years. Yeah, generations of my family, mother and father and uncles. For a long time.
Often overlooked by visitors, these essential members have created a parading culture all their own. In return for tips, they walk, dance, and light the parades.
Yeah, flambeau, that's the world's greatest thing in New Orleans. It's an honor to carry a flame. Because guess what? That's just like carrying a flame in the Olympics.
Once a necessity, flambeau culture is now an art form all its own. So, when you next attend a Mardi Gras parade, make sure you bring a few dollars and join the tradition of tipping the keepers of the light.
Today we're in West Wego interviewing the spokesman for the Spartan Society, which is made up of the Knights, the Men of Sparta, and the Mystical Order of the Phoenix. That's hard to say.
I know.
Aaron Boudry, Kenneth Beck. What can you tell me about the organization and, most importantly, this year's parade?
Well, the organization began in 1951, and it was a ball organization originally.
Yes.
And then we expanded from there in the early 70s to have a parade as well. I guess it was 4 years ago now, in the spirit of inclusion, we decided to open the doors and have some ladies join us, and we were approached by the ladies of the Mystical Order of the Phoenix. And so we opened arms and brought them into the club, and here we are together.
And what does this mean to you and your group?
No, it means everything to be able to parade down St. Charles Avenue on the first Saturday of Carnival with the Knights of Sparta as the Spartan Society, as an inclusive group. And we were looking for a home, and things worked out where we meshed, and it was wonderful.
Tell me some other unique aspects of this parade, particularly like the King's Float and things like that.
Well, the King's Float is dated back a long, long time. It's since we began parading. And I think even before, because I think it was probably Mecca's before us.
Okay.
So it's an old King's Float. It's been refurbished through the years. It bears the name of every king that's wrote on it.
I didn't know that.
It has a plaque on the inside of it and has every king's name on it.
Really?
Then we have two additions this year. We're going to have two chariots. They're going to follow the King's Float as the King's Guard.
Are we doing mules this year? Or?
We're going to have mules. The King's Float is drawn by mules. The chariots will be drawn by mules as well. I'll be riding a horse, and they have 3 officers riding a horse with me.
Well, many special things this year. What have we here, Karen?
We have a multitude of throws, and our idea, and Kenny can attest to this, was that we're getting away from traditional beads. We want more usable items, things. So we got Band-Aids. We have dog toys. We have socks, we have hair pulls, we have, the traditional footballs that the kids like, and horns and ball caps, but we have things that people are gonna use that aren't just gonna lay on the ground. But when we do beads, we do them big, So we got our big, awesome beads here that I just think are fabulous. So we have a good mixture. There's some that are dual logoed and some that are single.
We have to have stuff for boys and girls.
Right, exactly.
If you had to count, how many different items do you think you have?
At least 70.
At least 70.
I think this is terrific. A unique thing this year that's not a throw is this new costume. Huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
We had new costumes designed for us this year, so rather than the costumes we've been using in the past, all the members will be wearing these, and the ladies will be wearing these medallions that match. They blink as well, and we'll all be alike.
Anything in particular you want people to know about this year's parade?
I do. Well, first of all, I want to introduce our Flames of the Future and Torchbearers of Tomorrow torch. These will be available by the children who, seniors in high school, hardly children anymore, who received scholarships last week. We gave away $5,000 in scholarships last week to deserving kids who excelled in their schools in academic work, as well as in leadership and in service to the community.
Wonderful.
And they're going to get a free ride in the parade as well.
Oh, nice.
And so they'll be throwing torches, as will some other members of the club.
Really neat.
And of course, we have our signature platters. You can see a few of these beautiful platters. This is what the Mystical Order of the Phoenix works on all year round. Yep. And so these are our signature throws. And of course,
these are handed out.
These are handed out, and handmade. You'll find all sorts, people with different ideas and craftiness and different levels, and it's really fun to get that.
Well, speaking of different levels, I think you all have taken this club.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do.
We're trying to do that.
Absolutely.
We want to up it a notch. Yes, sir.
Well, we will be there to enjoy your parade. Happy Mardi Gras.
Thank you so much.
Happy Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras, Arthur.
Our partners at Happy Raptor Distilling are helping you think ahead this Mardi Gras season. Locally based and woman-owned, Happy Raptor specializes in premium-infused 504 rum. Each bottle handcrafted from 100% Louisiana molasses and no artificial ingredients. Show up prepared with a pre-made gallon of their best-selling cocktails or get a bottle of their gold medal-winning 504 King Cake rum infused with whole pecans, hand-cut oranges, and spices. Visit 504rum.com to order all of your parading essentials for pickup. And as always, must be 21 or over. Please drink responsibly.
Wow, big fan of Happy Raptor. And while we have a second, we want to share a message from our friends at the Louisiana Lottery, who are proud to bring you a new Mardi Gras instant scratch-off games. We have Play $1 King Cake Crew with a top prize of $2,000 and a $2 My Mardi Crew with a top prize of $14,000. Find them both at your local retailer. This carnival season, Louisiana Lottery, giving you a reason to smile. Must be 21 to purchase.
Back to the New Orleans Parade Cam. We are here at the NOLA.com Times-Picayune building in the Central Business District. I'm Alex Pomez.
And I'm Alex Robinson.
And we are here at the NOLA.com building live streaming for the next 2 weeks. Tonight, we've got Oshun, which just passed. Cleopatra's coming up next, followed by Alla.
So exciting.
Yep, and we're going to be out here for the next 2 weeks. All of this brought to you by NewOrleans.com. Remember, if you need your news, NOLA.com. If you want to find out all the best places to go in New Orleans, if you're a tourist and want to visit, or even if you want to get out and explore your city, NewOrleans.com.
Yes,
Got it?
even as a local, NewOrleans.com is such a great resource. You can learn a lot about the local neighborhoods and great food, great drinks, places to go, all that good stuff.
Absolutely. You of all people would know, right?
Yes.
Where can people follow you on Instagram and TikTok?
I am Alex Robinson with 2 X's and an underscore in between. I'm on TikTok and Instagram. You can find me, and I tell you all about all the fun things going on in New Orleans, good restaurants, bars, and some funny content too.
Yeah, you got to check her out if you want to know about all the best things happening in New Orleans right now. This is really exciting. We know Cleopatra broke down. We heard from everybody. We heard from the comments. We heard from all the people around us, but it is coming. It's on its way. Last word we got, it was on St. Charles, around Louisiana, maybe something like that. I don't know. We're gonna get the actual word, but hang tight with us, folks. I'm glad to see everybody talking in the comments. It's really nice to hear where you're from. Okay.
Yeah, it's really good to see a crowd still here, still willing to wait it out. It's cleared out a little bit, but you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we might have a turnover of people who are maybe getting off of work and missed the parades, and now they're able to come see it. I know my husband got off of work late, and now he's going to get to catch some of Cleopatra, which he thought he was going to miss, so that's awesome.
Yeah, love it. Yeah, I can see, you know, for a minute it felt like it was getting thinner out here, but now I'm looking down the street toward, is that Julia?
Yeah, still plenty of people out there.
Yeah, there's more people showing up, I think, by the minute. So we're going to have some fun. Cleopatra, the theme is happy hour. We are trying to catch some signature throws that are all beverage themed, shot glasses, beads with shot. We don't know, but we're going to find out. Beads with shot glasses on them, beads with martini glasses on them.
Yes.
Everything lights up. That's all I care about. I just want stuff that lights up.
Yeah, we did get some really good throws from the last one. I got like a little boa, bead boa. You got some big beads. So I think we're going to get some good beads on this one. No fans on the last one.
No fans on Oshun, but that's okay. I feel really good about Cleopatra.
Me too.
I'm really excited.
Me too.
It's gonna
One
be
thing
great.
about being in a crew is that it's so hard to not just want to throw and throw and throw and throw. I used to give out all of my throws before I got to the end of the parade. So you really have to ration them as a rider in a float.
Yeah, you got to be careful. I know, and especially, let's see, I don't know, we're not necessarily towards the end. We're almost at like the back half of the middle.
Yeah, like
sense.
we're between the middle and the end.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so, you know, it starts to get dicey because if you're riding and you get to this point, you notice you don't have a lot left. You're pulling back.
Yeah.
You're holding off.
Yeah, the best, I really like to stand at the end. because they're getting
'Cause
rid
then
of
they just dump.
everything.
Right, yeah. It's like they don't want to go home with anything. Anything they have
Yeah.
left over, they're just dumping to get rid of it.
I know, it's so fun to stand at the end.
Yep. While we're standing here talking about things you can wear and Mardi Gras and all that stuff, I want to give a quick shout out to Dirty Coast, who provided me with this shirt. If you missed it earlier, this is, if you're a local, you probably know this. If you're not from here, you might not know this. You're not supposed to pick up ground beads. You have to catch them, or you will be cursed for all eternity.
That's what I heard.
Right, yeah.
Yes.
So hence, say no to ground beads. Thank you, Dirty Coast.
That is so funny. Yeah.
Yeah, so Cleopatra, almost here. We should have more information soon. In the meantime, you're stuck with us. NOLA.com, Mardi Gras 2024 Parade Cam. Mardi Gras for all y'all, as we like to call it.
Oh, I
Brought
love
to you by
that.
NewOrleans.com.
Mardi Gras for all y'all.
Mardi Gras for all y'all, because it doesn't matter whether you're watching in New Orleans, around the country, around the
see.
world. Mardi Gras for all y'all.
I love it.
Yeah,
I
you
love
like that?
it.
That's
yeah.
cute. That's cute. I didn't come up with it, but I wish I had. Somebody else did.
You can take credit for it.
Okay, thanks. I came up with it. Somebody watching right now is like, I came up with that.
Yeah, how dare they?
Yeah, well, we are
See
rocking
y'all in
and
the
rolling.
comments.
Just a few more public service announcements. Don't forget that the parades start early tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Cleopatra, we are now being told, is at St. Charles and Calliope. It is rocking and rolling. Tomorrow morning, parades start at 9:30, much earlier than they were supposed to, so set those alarms.
Yes, and we want to hear from y'all in the comments. What is your favorite Mardi Gras parade? What is your favorite New Orleans food? We want to hear everything you'll have to say about New Orleans and Mardi Gras. We can see your comments on the screen, and we'll be interacting with you as we live stream throughout the parade.
Pontchartrain is first tomorrow morning, and I believe it's starting at 9:30 a.m., followed by Mars, Choctaw, Ferret, and Sparta.
Wow, that's a lot of parades. That's a long parade day.
Yeah, that's your lineup for tomorrow, and we are all going to pray, thoughts and prayers for nice weather.
Yes, yes. And if it's anything like today, it'll be there from 9:30 a.m. to 9:30 p.m. So you'll have all day to party tomorrow, rain or shine.
Yeah. Somebody in the comments says it's going to be a long night for Current Studios. Yeah, you better believe it.
Yeah,
You better believe it.
that is funny. Okay, I like that people are updating us in the comments and updating other people in the comments.
So the very first, happy hour. Yes, Terrell 504. All about happy hour. It's coming.
Yeah, Alex and I have been really hyped up about the throws for this one. And I am going to be very upset if I don't get a shot glass thing. So y'all might hear me going crazy a little bit. Throw me that. You might get the some screaming so we can get some cool throws to show y'all.
Brian says if you pick up ground beads, you'll be cursed with 7 years of dirty feet.
Oh, we don't want that. We have another person bringing up moon pies. Moon pies is a hot topic today. And you know what? Because a lot of parades throw moon pies, and we just learned today that they have banana moon pies and different flavor moon pies. Oh, and I wanted to shout out a lifesaver for today. My jacket was going all over the place. And I have these clips here. They're crawfish claw clips. They're so cute. And they are from Colette Bernard. Amazing, great craftsmanship, and they're getting the job done. So whether you need them for your hair or for your clothing, yes, and she is from Lafayette. And I'm sure, you can find her on Instagram, Artist Colette.
Shout out to Lafayette. Yeah, let's hear it for Lafayette. And crawfish clips.
Yes.
I love it.
I love like local shops like this that do New Orleans themed stuff. Like I have some what is it? Crawfish earrings. These are pretty cool too. These Mardi Gras earrings. I have some earrings that look like a traditional New Orleans house.
Oh, that's cool.
I have some daiquiri earrings.
Oh,
yeah, I mean,
fancy.
I know. I love New Orleans themed accessories, so this was perfect for me.
I love it. We are out here waiting for Cleopatra. If you're just joining us, I'm Alex Pomez.
And I'm Alex Robinson.
Thanks for being here with us tonight. We are at the NOLA.com Times-Picayune building in the New Orleans Central Business District out here on St. Charles. We are patiently waiting for Cleopatra. Oshun passed earlier. Alla is coming up right after Cleopatra. We're having a good time out here. Good crowd. It got a little cold.
Yeah.
Cleopatra is close to Harmony Circle, I'm being told. Almost here. It's almost at us. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be able to see it in just a minute. The ceremonial utility truck is usually the first thing that people see.
That's how you know it's getting close.
That's how you know it's getting close. There's a truck testing to make sure the power lines aren't too low. I love it.
It's always so cool seeing everyone partying in the streets, hanging out with friends and family. We got people throwing balls and hanging out and hula hooping and cartwheeling and just using that in-between time to just hang out and really enjoy what Mardi Gras is all about, spending time with friends and family and celebrating.
Clifford Hunt wants to know what the temperature is. It is 57 degrees, Clifford.
Yeah, and we're freezing. 57 degrees in New Orleans is like cold to us. So depending on where you're streaming from, you might think we're wimps.
Yeah. Yeah, we had, somebody said where is that research facility?
Antarctica.
Somebody said they're in Antarctica, which I still have a hard time believing. But
I believe it because I'm on Antarctica TikTok and they TikTok from there and they're like showing all
like the
this
research
stuff.
base. Yeah.
I believe you if you're still here.
Yeah, I bet it's probably colder for them than it is here. Is there a shopping market there in New Orleans or in Antarctica?
Oh, I don't know. Or maybe they're talking to I've noticed that
The
the
people are talking
commenters
to
are
each
like,
other.
yeah, having conversations, especially during the break. We loved watching it on your conversations that you were having. We were creeping a little bit.
I'm glad everyone is friends now.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, something's. Oh, I think the parade is here. I think I see something. I see flashing lights. So.
That's a good sign.
Yeah, the Kern Command bus is a good sign.
Peggy Bro says it's a beautiful night. It really is. It is a little cold, but it's also a beautiful night.
It is. It could be worse. We're thankful that it's not raining. It's not too cold. It's just a little chilly, but at least it's not really hot either. So I agree. It's a really beautiful night. We're very thankful to have this good weather for this parade. It's not a float, but it's a Jeep, but they have throws. So that's a good sign.
And here comes Cleopatra. What did we say earlier? It's over 2,500 or 2,400?
2,500 riders. All female riders.
All female riders.
So exciting. We're seeing it start to pull up. We have been waiting a while for this parade, so it makes it all the better when it finally gets here. It's really exciting. I need to turn around because this Jeep is blinding me. Look at these lights. this guy with tennis balls. Do you guys see that? Oh, that's so
that
awesome.
a tennis ball gun?
It's a tennis ball gun. This is
Moon pies!
definitely-
Moon
Ah!
pies! Moon pies!
Y'all, I'm going to apologize ahead of time. This parade is already popping, and so I might scream a little bit.
Y'all, they were throwing moon pies and I didn't get one. After all that talk about moon pies.
We're going to get a moon pie, don't worry. You can tell the vibe of the people in Cleopatra. They are just happy to be rolling right now. You can see the excitement.
Yeah, seriously. 2,450 female riders, 21 floats. Fantastic. All happy hour themed. And remember, for Cleopatra, we are trying to catch hand-decorated acrylic glasses, lighted martini glass beads, shot glass beads, lighted ice cubes, coasters, swizzle sticks, tambourines, and wands.
That is such a cool list of throws. I cannot wait until these floats come.
Oh wait, this is really cool too. I didn't even see this earlier. 21 recipe cups will be thrown from each float this year in 6 styles.
I did see that.
Insulated metal cups, stemless wine glasses, and go cups. So I guess that means every single float has its own signature cup.
That's really, what is a recipe cup?
I guess on the side it's gonna say like each one's a different cocktail.
Oh.
Like one's gonna be the recipe for a martini, one's gonna be a Sazerac.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, very cool.
My dad just entered back into the chat right on time. Someone says,
Alex's dad has entered the chat.
this is so exciting to see everything finally rolling. I hope y'all are enjoying the start of the parade.
Folks, we have a very special treat for you. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Arthur Hardy, Mardi Gras professional, has entered the chat, is joining us here at Cleopatra. Hello.
How are you?
I'm fantastic. How are you doing?
I hope this was worth the wait. I know it will be. Cleopatra's a wonderful parade.
I love this parade. You must be in your element out here.
Yeah, oh yeah, man. These are my peeps, you know. It's going to be worth the wait, but it has been a wait. They had some real problems early on the parade route, didn't they?
I heard, but it's okay now, right?
Yep.
Everybody's good?
Everybody's good, ready to rock and roll here.
Yeah, I love it. So why don't you tell the folks at home, what are you most excited for this Mardi Gras season? Or for Cleopatra, whichever one.
Well, the fact that it's here and that everybody has their parade routes back, and that wasn't always guaranteed, so that's a big deal. I'm not excited about tomorrow's weather. That's looking pretty horrible, actually. But
how do you feel about the 9:30 a.m. start?
Well, it's better than not parading at all. But you know, I wish the forecast was wrong, but I don't think so. I think we're going to have some bad weather tomorrow.
But you know what? No matter how much it rains, there's going to be some crazy people out here.
Oh, I might be one of them. You know, I resemble that remark.
Me too, man.
This is such a fine parade tonight. I have had the pleasure of working with the leadership of Cleopatra. Colleen Johnson is the captain, and we'll see shortly. My company published a 50th anniversary book for them last year. And I knew the captain's mother, Tootie Kepner, for years, and a real force of nature in Mardi Gras. This used to be a small West Bank parade.
I know.
In 2013 moved to the East Bank, and wow, like 2,400 members now.
I remember seeing the one on the West Bank when I was in high school, and it is a completely different beast than it used to be.
No doubt about it, but it's just a terrific parade, and it's so unfortunate they had this accident early on. Well, my understanding is the triple-decker or triple tandem float, King Tut, or Queen Tut, which is named after Tootie Kepner, the founder and first captain who recently died. It got hung up on a tree, and they had to separate the 3 units, put it back together. Then they had another problem. Eventually, it got rolling about 2 hours late, and of course, this is going to make the Alla parade that follows it. I don't know when they're going to start, or more importantly, when are they going to finish, you know, so.
Well, you know what? I'll be here for the whole thing.
I know you will, and I won't. I got to get some sleep. I'm an old man.
I totally get it. I understand. You got to get your beauty sleep.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I mean, but what's pretty incredible about, we're talking about how Cleopatra had an issue, it stopped. What's amazing is that how fast they fixed it.
They
right?
do.
I mean, like this happens all the time at Mardi Gras parades. Things break down, things get stuck. They fixed it pretty fast, all things considered.
These crews, in particular the Kern Company that builds this parade, and the Alla parade that follows it, they've been doing this for years, so they've got it down to a science now, and they did a good job with it, but still, the parade's late, let's face it, and crowds, for the most part, have stayed, which kind of surprised me. People get tired and have to go home. Not around
Not
here.
These people.
No.
I know, and it's impressive because it's early into the season in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah,
right?
and I think people know tomorrow's going to be a washout, so you better get it tonight while you can. I want to get a plug in for the Times-Picayune New Orleans Advocate.
Absolutely, go ahead.
We have the Carnival Bulletin in today's paper, so if you got a paper, this tells you everything you need to know about the parade tonight, and there's one for Alla also.
Yes.
And I think we're doing about 20 of these this year, so if you don't have a subscription, go to the newsstand, get a newspaper. You'll be happy you did. These are keepsakes. People collect these.
Oh, I have, my grandparents had a bunch of these.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you'll see them on eBay, so I'm not suggesting you sell them on eBay, but hang on to them because they're valuable.
Yeah, you can always get your news, your information from NOLA.com, but if you want something you can hang on to for years to come, go pick up the Times-Picayune, go grab the paper, and it smells nice, right?
Yes, it
does.
does.
After years of looking at cell phones and computers, I miss the smell of the paper.
I'm a print guy, being in the magazine business and newspaper business, and there's something special about these. You can see a lot of things in the cell phone, but Mardi Gras, such a visual medium, you need something like this. So go buy several, please.
Yeah.
We need the
Go pick
business,
one up.
right?
Cleopatra, correct me if I'm wrong, Cleopatra is over 2,000 riders?
I think it's about 2,450.
2,450,
and
okay.
that's just amazing. It's the second largest female crew after Iris. And
incredible.
It's always been a beautiful parade.
How long has Cleopatra been around?
This is their 51st year.
51st year, okay.
And started on the West Bank as a small club, and now one of the biggest clubs in Mardi Gras.
That's amazing.
And they just do a beautiful job. So can't wait to see
all-female riders.
Yep, all female riders. No king. They don't need any men. It's a women's parade. Thank you.
I love it.
And they just do a nice job. They take it very seriously. We have some stilt walkers.
Oh, here we go.
Coming
This is
by
pretty
now.
cool. Yeah.
And now we're waiting for some floats. Where's the parade?
And the theme is happy hour.
Yes, it is.
So
and
I'm looking forward to collecting some things I can drink out of.
Yeah, well, they do hand-decorated drinking glasses, one of their signature throws.
I love it.
And just can't wait to see some real floats and some real people here. The lead units are, looks like they're at Gallier Hall now.
Okay.
And I'm imagining Oshun's in the disband area.
Yes.
And Alla has to be getting ready to start about 2 hours late. So sorry for them, but
hey,
the show goes on,
you
right?
know, I'm sure they're having fun.
Oh, you know they are.
You know they are. If you ride a couple times, I've been in parades. You have fun whether you're sitting still or not.
Oh, yeah. And of course, there's absolutely no drinking allowed on the float, so we don't have to worry about that, right?
Okay.
If I say so, right?
right. I believe that's what they call sarcasm, right?
Yeah, something like that.
What else are you looking forward to the rest of the season? I mean, this is just the start.
Yeah, well, again, the fact that everybody has their route back means a lot to them and to me. And the fact that we know early enough, not just from my magazine, which goes to press in December, you want to have it right, but for the general public, to know, like the crew of Toth, the crew of Shut-ins, that they will be starting up in Henry Clay, and a normal Mardi Gras is a good Mardi Gras. One without any surprises, seriously, is what we always hope for. We don't always get it. Well, hell, we started out tonight with a surprise, right? Is it 2 hours late?
Man, this city always keeps you on your toes, right?
Well, you know that.
It's always something.
I'm just so glad, too, that we've been able to import external police departments to come in and help NOPD, which we all know is undermanned. They do a great job, but they need manpower.
Is that how it works? I know that we did that last year, and they did that again this year.
And now it's permanent. Police from 18 different jurisdictions will be along the parade route.
Wow.
I've been talking to some people via cell phone at the start of the parade, and every one of them has been commenting, man, there's a lot of police out here. And that's good. It's a show of force.
Yeah.
It makes people feel safe. It makes bad guys say, man, I don't know if I want to do anything here with all these cops around.
Yeah, smart.
So it's a win-win, and I'm glad to see it.
Yeah, between the police force, the utilities, the tractors, the lights, it takes an army. to pull this whole thing off.
It really does. But people have no idea of just
'Cause
all the things
You
behind
see
the
the
scenes.
marching groups, you see the floats, but what you don't see are the hundreds of people behind the scenes who are doing everything else.
Yeah, and things you don't think about. I was talking to the captain of the crew of Toth the other day, and to get his members from the Hilton Hotel to the starting front, 62 school buses they have to rent. Now, first of all, where do you find 62 school buses? And you have to pay them, you know, the drivers and all. And that's an expense that's hardly ever measured. You talk about dues and bands and floats and costumes. Who would ever think about, oh, yeah, I got a line item in my budget for school buses?
62 school buses.
Yeah. And finding them from 4 or 5 different parishes. And, of course, the buses don't drive themselves. You have to have drivers,
Right.
just like the tractor drivers. That's
Yeah.
a real issue. You don't want to put just anybody on a tractor pulling I don't know how many tons float with people on it.
They got to be a pro.
Yeah, you really do. And so that's a tough job.
Yeah. What? So there were a couple parades this year that had to cancel.
Yes, in Jefferson Parish, we lost a couple of parades early on in the season, we knew, and then 2 pulled up last week. But I don't want anybody to think Mardi Gras is in trouble because of that. These are some crews that had some issues. We've lost, every year we lose a couple, gain a couple.
Yeah.
I don't think Mardi Gras has ever been healthier than it is now, bigger or better.
Yeah. And I agree. We have our YouTube comments over here. People like to chime in.
Yep.
That was a question a few people asked about the parades that were canceled, but you basically had the same response that I did, which is Mardi Gras is better than ever.
You know, it is. And that's not just a Chamber of Commerce position. It's true. I mean, you can measure statistically how many floats, how many members, and it's never been bigger.
Yep.
And the quality is a subjective category, I suppose. But if you look at some of these parades, you have to say, hey, this is better than it's ever been.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, man, we're saying hello to some people we know in the crowd. Happy Mardi Gras.
You got friends everywhere.
Well, I've been blessed. I've been doing this a long time, you know.
Yeah. I mean, are you Mr. Mardi Gras?
No, that was Blaine Kern,
Blaine,
and that title died when he did, and he was a dear friend, and we were never competitors. And call me anything else, but not that. He might come back and haunt me.
Understood. I know. What's Mardi Gras like in a post Blaine Kern world? Are we honoring him? Is the city doing a good job?
Well, his son, particularly Barry, who really runs the company, has done a great job. He had been running the company for several years anyway, and that legacy continues. And of course, the Kern family does a lot of business outside of New Orleans, and he's not ignoring Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras enabled him to expand and do things out of town. Income from there allows him to come back and put it back into Mardi Gras.
That's
so it's
great.
a big circle, and we're the beneficiaries of it.
I love it. That's fantastic.
So where's the parade, man?
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, here it comes.
Well, I don't see it, but
you know. So it looks like there's a marching crew coming.
Oh, I see one little girl marching by herself.
I see.
Oh, wait, here we go. Brother Martin NJROTC, I think, is on its way.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
They're right at Harmony Circle.
Oh, yes, here we go. Brother Martin High School.
Yep, the ROTC unit.
Now we're rocking and rolling.
Yep. You know, we get these lineups from the crews and sometimes from the city, and they're almost never correct. There are last-minute changes. You'll see a group listed that's not there, and there's one that you see that, you know, where do they come from?
You know, you got to stay on your toes.
Yeah, you really do. But this is definitely the Brother Martin NJROTC unit leading the parade.
Folks, we are here.
I have an idea they may have eliminated some groups that were supposed to be before Brother Martin, and maybe have cut out a couple units here. So if our lineup is correct, we should see a parade marcher soon. And then we should see the captain.
Here we go.
Here we go, folks.
All right, it's happening. All right. Here we go.
And there is the captain coming into view at Harmony Circle.
It's a little spaced out, but that's okay.
This is Colleen Johnson, whose mother was the foundress and captain until she passed away a couple years ago, Tutti Kepner. And it's truly a family affair. That was the name of the 50th anniversary book that we published for them. And they've been, the family's been running the show since the very beginning and continue to do so.
Wow. Is that typical or not of the parade staying in the family for generations?
Yes and no.
Yes and no?
Seriously, it just depends upon the particular crew, but it certainly has been in Cleopatra. And with a membership that big, it's a tribute to the whole family that they've been able to not only keep it going, but see it, double, triple, quadruple in size through the years.
That amount of people is wild for one parade.
It really is.
You said this earlier, what's the biggest?
Iris is now with about 3,600 members, Endymion right behind them at 34 or so.
Wow.
And but Cleopatra's right up there. It used to be a big crew was one with 1,000 members. Now you have probably 12 crews with that amount of membership.
That is wild.
And you can only imagine how much money this pours into the economy.
Yeah.
Actually, we don't have to imagine. There was a new economic study released on January 6th that Tulane University did, and it said nearly $900 million is generated.
Wow.
That was from 2023.
Wow.
And I want to say hello to the captain when she gets close by. I know she's happy to see this parade rolling. Colleen Johnson.
She looks fantastic.
Yes, she does. See if we can get her attention. I'm going to put the mic down and scream at her. Her husband Joe on the float. She's happy.
She looks like she's enjoying herself considering her parade broke down a couple times.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart.
She looks like she's having fun.
And now let's see if our lineup is correct as to who's next. Yeah, this is the Crew de Fleur.
Yep, Crew de Fleur.
Lighted costumes, really neat, huh? Hey there.
I love these outfits.
Yeah, really neat. Hey, hey, hey. Happy Mardi Gras. They're moving now.
Oh, yeah.
Now, they'll stop again for the Queen to toast at Gallier Hall, which
right.
is just a couple of blocks from us. You know, parades have been stopping there since 1857. The first Comus parade stopped there to toast the mayor, and that tradition continues.
Here's the parade tracker.
Yep, there's the WDSU parade tracker, which according to our lineup should have been about 20 units in front of the gate. So we throw that lineup away.
That's all right. Mardi Gras is always a little out of order.
It doesn't matter. Coming into view is the Queen. Queen 51, Connie Talianisic. Hey, Connie. Beautiful, and a beautiful float, too, isn't it? That float was made in Spain and was showed off at the World's Fair in 1984.
World's Fair?
Yes, in 1984, that float was on exhibit there.
That is incredible.
Yeah, really is a beautiful float. And we're moving now.
And this is Tulane University Marching Band.
The Green Wave. All right, Tulane. Woo! Roll Green Wave. You know, for a parade that was supposed to have started at 6 o'clock, the band probably reported at 4:30. So they've been on their feet quite a long time, and the parade's not over yet. So
They're killing it.
have to appreciate what they do here.
It's amazing. And they're going to do this again when? Next
Probably maybe tomorrow morning.
Yeah. It is definitely a marathon.
Now, this should be the Queen Cutthroat for Tootie Kaplan, the foundress and captain. And this is the float, the 3-tandem float that had major problems getting out of the formation area. But it's a beautiful float, double-decker, and it's rolling now. Hey, hey, throw us something. Hey. It looks like we lost the third part of the tandem here, but that's okay. Hey, happy Mardi Gras. Thank you. Here's another tandem lighted double-decker float. And they're unloading now, folks. Hey there, hey! Thank you, thank you. Beautiful float, huh? My goodness, even the back of the float is pretty.
Gorgeous.
Just lovely.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but this parade is mostly tandem floats?
Not mostly, but certainly there are a lot of them in here. Now, first real marching group, the Muffaladas here.
Here we go.
And boy, don't they have fun, huh?
Oh, I love them. What a great marching group.
Yeah. And this parade is really moving now. They're trying to make up for lost time here.
Yeah, they're booking it. Here we go, happy hour.
Yes, indeed. That's the theme, and each float will represent a drink of some sort. Another double-decker float.
What a cool looking float.
Yeah, it really is. They really execute the Egyptian theme to the max there. Hey. Thank you, sir. Hey, happy Mardi Gras.
Followed by the Celtic Highlanders. I got an eggnog.
Oh, how cool is that?
So since everything is happy hour and drink themed, I got a little eggnog. Looks handmade. We're gonna collect all of the signature throws we got, and we'll show them off later. Oh, this is cool.
The Celtic Highlanders.
Whenever you need to.
I'm gonna go up.
That's how you know you're in shot. So this is float number 5, eggnog.
And I bet you it's a spiked eggnog too. Look at this double-decker tandem float.
We're sticking with the happy hour adult beverage theme.
Indeed we are. Beautiful costume. You notice everybody's masked, which is a city ordinance and a tradition in Mardi Gras.
Yes,
You're
that's
supposed to keep your mask on, and it looks like most of these women got the message, huh?
So what was the original history of that? What's the original reason people wore masks?
Well, it's just the mystique of Mardi Gras. You know,
Okay.
you're not supposed to know who that masked man or masked woman is giving you those gifts. It's just kind of the fun that we don't have to know everything, you know?
Yeah. I love that.
I do too. I really do. And on that note, I'm going to sign off. I've got an early wake-up call, but I'll be back doing this with you next week.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank
Do you want to say thank you?
This has been fun.
Everybody say thanks to Arthur Hardy in the comments.
Happy Mardi Gras,
It's been a
everybody.
pleasure, sir. Thank
We'll
you for
be
joining
back.
us. Thank you so much.
See you next
It's been
week.
fun. Yes.
Thanks.
We'll be here.
Oh, I know you will.
And with that, shall we have Alex back on? We're going to trade.
Hey, y'all. I'm so happy to be back.
Hey. Welcome back. The Alexes are back together.
This parade is so awesome. I've already caught so many cool things.
All right, look what we got here. Alex, you hold that
How
one.
cool is
Check out the one I
this?
got. If you're just joining us, I'm Alex Pomez with my eggnog.
Cheers.
Yeah. Alex, what do you have?
It says Cleo on it.
Cute.
It's a cup, but mine's empty, so you can actually put stuff in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mine has stuff in it. Fake stuff.
I don't know if.
still.
Oh yeah, it's plastic on the inside. This is definitely a usable throw.
Can you see these? This is also, I got some light up.
I love that. I love it. That is so cool.
We are rocking and rolling here at the NOLA.com Times-Picayune building. This whole thing brought to you by NewOrleans.com. We want to thank them for making this all happen. We are well into Cleo. Cleopatra is booking it down the street. We got Frederick A. Douglass High School right now. After this, of course, is Alla.
Yeah, they are moving now.
Yeah, we want to give a shout out. Thank you again. I thank you for everyone saying thank you to Arthur Hardy. That was really nice of him to come on for a little bit.
That was so cool.
Yeah, if there's anyone you want to talk to about Mardi Gras, it's him.
Wow, so many people in the comments excited about Mr. Hardy. That was awesome.
Did Arthur catch anything? Yes, because everybody on every float knew who he was, and they all threw stuff at him.
Oh, that's incredible. Yeah, I did. The floor is covered in beads.
Uh-huh. Love the eggnog float. Yep. And we are here. NOLA.com Times-Picayune office, excuse me. If you're just joining us, I'm Alex Pomez.
And I'm Alex Robinson.
And we are having fun out here. All of this brought to you by NewOrleans.com. Shout out to them for making this all happen. This is the NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Cam. We are coming to you live from the New Orleans Central Business District on St. Charles. We are thrilled you're with us. If you're on YouTube with us, please let us know in the comments where you're watching from. We are on parade number 2 of 3 tonight. This is Cleopatra.
Yes, and we've been waiting for Cleopatra for a while, so it's so exciting that it's finally here. They are bringing all the energy. The bands are great, and the floats have been really cool too.
Michelle Johnson. That's your high school class of 2002, excuse me.
It's been so cool seeing people who are living in other cities or even other countries, you know, who have visited New Orleans or used to live in New Orleans, just reminiscing and being excited to watch this live stream from wherever you are. So thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, I love seeing the expats, people who are from here or used to live here, and now they live in other places around the world.
Yeah,
it's really cool.
Yeah, shouting out their high school and things they missed. Oh, here we go.
Is that a false alarm?
That was a false alarm, I think. Look, you can see everybody sort of on the side of the screen, decked out in their light up beads. Light up beads are the best because it just makes the crowd look so exciting. And they really threw those Cleo headbands. Like, the whole crowd has them. They are not stingy at Cleo.
I love it.
Yes, we love to see that.
Our friends at Mignon Faget remind you that when we are open, our boxes of Juju and Gris-Gris and mix and match the stories of our past to our hopes for the future, looking for that perfect recipe for whatever the night has in store, whatever the day requires. A little extra luck around our neck, a reminder of home hanging from our ears, an old adventure wrapped around our finger. Our favorite stories on full display. Celebrating Mardi Gras for over 54 years and counting. Mignon Faget, Uptown, Lakeside, and Baton Rouge. Thank you to them for being a sponsor.
Book lovers, mark your calendar for the 2024 New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University. BookFest is back with a whirlwind of local and national author sessions and events. Last year, over 80 sessions unfolded over 3 days, distributing 5,000 children's books during Family Day at the fest. This year, festival co-chairs Walter Isaacson and Cheryl Lundreau invite book lovers of all ages to this uniquely New Orleans celebration, featuring panel discussions, keynote lectures, and musical performances. Immerse yourself in a world of words, wit, and wisdom. The festival, set on Tulane's Uptown campus, will collaborate with New Orleans Entrepreneur Week, aligning dates for an enriching crossover experience. Save the date, March 14th through 16th, for inspiration, insights, and innovation in the heart of New Orleans. Visit bookfest.tulane.edu for more details.
Thank you to all of the sponsors who make this entire production happen. We couldn't do it without them. This 2024 Mardi Gras Parade Cam here at the NOLA.com offices is brought to you by NewOrleans.com. So if you want to get your news, you get it from NOLA.com. And if you want to get information about the best places to go in New Orleans, food, drinks, entertainment festivals, tourist spots, you go to NewOrleans.com.
Yeah, NewOrleans.com is a great resource for both locals and tourists. I use it myself, find the best places to eat, drink, and hang out in the city.
Yeah. Folks, we want to hear from you in the comments. Let us know where you are watching from. We've seen some great comments from all over the place. We've seen New Orleans, we've seen Italy, we've seen Canada. Keep it coming.
Yeah, we've even seen places as far as China. So it's really cool to see people from all over the world tuning in to celebrate Mardi Gras with us. Mardi Gras for all y'all.
Mardi Gras for all y'all. I just want to make sure my Clio is in shot. Because it took a lot of work to get this.
I know. Yeah. And listen, let me tell y'all, Cleopatra is throwing.
Yeah, they are not being stingy.
I'm dodging the throws.
Yeah, seriously.
We got some cool stuff. I caught this. Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Are they playing? Does that mean they're moving?
I think that's their warm-up.
Oh, okay.
That's that. This is the beat of Mardi Gras to me.
Uh-huh. You hear it so many times.
Yeah, this means they're about to start walking.
I love it.
Walking and working. Sweden, that's amazing. Oh, welcome back, my mom.
We got a Sweden and a Cuba.
Someone now living in Dallas, Texas from New Orleans. We miss you too.
Ann Arbor, Michigan. All right.
Another big float coming up. This is definitely a tandem float. Look at how long it is.
Oh,
yeah. Fun fact about Cleopatra, they recycle all of their cardboard and materials that they use for the parade. So they are big into recycling, which is amazing. We love to see that.
Yeah, that's great because I cannot imagine the amount of plastic at the end of these parades on the ground.
Look look at this huge tandem float, and this is a daiquiri theme. It might just be a New Orleans themed float, but I love this big daiquiri in the front. That is so cool. Let's see if we can catch anything fun for y'all. Wow, everyone looks so great, so much energy. And I love all of the pink beads.
I just had to dodge a giant bag of beads.
Oh yeah, that's lethal.
I think were they trying to hit you, Jessica? That one almost hit me, I had to move.
That one was personal. Y'all, the sirens are coming. This is one of my favorite Mardi Gras dance crews. They are mermaid themed. I have a few friends in this one. They wear mermaid wigs and garments, and they have really cool dance moves, and they always bring the energy and dance to the coolest songs. How great do they look? These crews practice for months, starting as early as November, to get these moves down packed and get their stamina up for the parade.
Amazing. And they have bubbles, which...
Yeah, that's a W every time.
Yeah, incredible.
So someone counted 3 tandem floats for that one. Someone asked which parade is this? This is Cleopatra. And we're coming up on float number 5?
7.
7.
Beer. The name of this float is Beer.
Oh, I think it might be German themed.
Oh,
The
yeah, you're right, because
pretzels,
the
yeah.
pretzels.
Oh my god, I'm under attack.
Here we go, the Amelia Earharts.
Their slogan, can you handle the turbulence?
These ladies will be appearing at the Raphael Village annual fundraiser in April, which is going to be a 70s dance party.
How cool are their costumes? They all look so good, bringing the energy for the crowd. Yes, Brian, we love that song.
This looks like Martini.
Uh-oh, this might be the martini throws.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta be on our game for this one. I took my first bead to the face.
It was bound to happen.
Wow, look at everyone glowing and lighting up in the crowd. It's even cooler to see it in person. It looks so insane.
Very cool. Ooh, we got some bubbles.
Oh, nice. Now we can make our own bubbles.
Folks, while we have a second waiting for the rest of the parade, we want to give a shout out to a couple of our sponsors. Tulane doctors are committed to bringing their academic medicine and expertise closer to you. Now expanding across New Orleans, Jefferson Parish, and the North Shore, Tulane doctors are extending care to more patients and reaching new communities. The same trusted providers now in 11 hospitals and more than 30 clinics. Find your Tulane doctor today by calling 504-988-8864 or visit TulaneDoctors.com.
From our friends in Baton Rouge, they remind you that in Baton Rouge, it's parade season. With a capital P from the kickoff with crew of Oshun in North Baton Rouge to the Pink Party in Spanish Town. The Red Sticks Carnival season is filled with celebrations and sweets for the whole family. Plan your trip today and come indulge in all that Mardi Gras that has to offer in Louisiana's capital city. Head on over to visit BatonRouge.com/Mardi Gras to get started.
This is so far the coolest thing I've gotten all night.
I mean, we're going to be doing this all night.
It doesn't really get much better than...
But look at this. It's a Cleo fanny pack, and fanny packs are definitely an essential
that's
for Mardi Gras
yeah.
season. This is a usable
very cool
throw for
Can
sure.
We hold it up and show that not only does it say Cleo on the
I
front,
didn't even notice
but
that.
it says it on the strap
That's
too.
incredible.
As if the front wasn't enough.
I wonder. This is insane. I cannot wait to wear this.
That's pretty
this
cool.
Season.
That's amazing. What
That's
a
gonna
good
come in
throw.
handy.
Yeah, between that, the glasses, the sunglasses, we need to get better at cups. We don't have enough cups. We need to work on that.
We got 2 non-functional cups. Yours has something in it, and mine won't stand up.
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty.
It is pretty, but it doesn't stand is the issue. But we'll work it out. Maybe I can take this off and use it somehow.
Yeah, it's actually
we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm a fan.
But I mean, we're just in the beginning of Cleopatra, and we've already gotten so many amazing throws.
Yeah,
I mean,
seriously.
the ground is covered in beads.
Yeah.
Everyone around us is flashing and has tons of beads. So this parade is already incredible.
I don't know what this is, but it's fun. Oh, I get it. You put your finger in there. Okay.
Oh, that looks. You got the bubbles and that.
This won't be annoying to anyone over the next 2 seasons.
Yeah, he threw that at you.
Oh, is this you? Oh, I'm getting gifts from heaven. Thank you.
We are on like a 3-tier, so they set up stands all over the city for different businesses and parts of the city for people to watch. And so we're on this 3-tier stand right now. So it's crazy when the floats go by because we have 3 tiers of people.
Above us, below us,
well,
everywhere.
Yeah. So we're getting it on all directions.
Oh, here we go. Is there more coming?
There's something coming. I don't see any floats coming, but it might be a band or another dance team. I hope that every time y'all flash, I come back on y'all's screen, I'm just wearing more and more beads and decorations.
All right, who is this? This is the Sarah T. Reed High School, the Olympians Band. So I get it now.
understand, yes. But I don't think they did that intentionally. I think they just got really excited with the decorations on it. Fanny packs are incredible. Check out these flag girls. With the pom-poms. We got the pom-poms on the shoes again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no one ever answered in the comments. Let us know in the comments if you know anything about the pom-poms on the shoes. Is that a New Orleans thing? Is that a band thing?
Somebody did earlier say they're called tassels.
Tassels, okay.
But I don't know if we got an answer on whether or not they're a New Orleans thing.
Oh, I love this question. Someone's asking, besides fanny packs and coolers, what else do you bring to watch the parades? So my backpack always has a portable charger, toilet paper, and some cash. It's always good to bring some cash with you for like local vendors and stuff. Some sort of chair, like I have like a little mini folding chair, and then usually a jacket.
Yeah. Smart, because you never know when it's going to go from like 80 degrees to 40.
Yeah, exactly. All right, we have another float coming.
Number 9, Manhattan.
Oh, this float has t-shirts.
Yeah!
I got another
Is that
fanny
another
pack.
fanny pack? Awesome. Oh!
Are these soft? No.
Amazing. Yeah, forget the cups and the fans. I think fanny packs are where it's at. Those gloves. Margarita!
All right, let's see what we can catch from the margarita float.
All right. We finally got some usable. Oh, what is that?
This is incredible!
What is that? Is that a flag?
Oh, this is sick.
It's a flag.
What is it? Oh, it's upside down.
That's cool. Yay.
Wow, we have so many cool throws. This is incredible. We
Yeah,
have another
the pink fanny pack is pretty cool.
I got a pair of gloves, but they're not really themed.
These are the streetcar strutters coming up next. Did somebody just throw you some gardening gloves?
I think they light up.
Oh, okay. There it is. Cool.
I never knew that fanny packs were a Cleopatra throw. Maybe they are.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just this year.
We have a second to kill. Can we hold some of this stuff up? 'Cause
Yeah,
we got a bunch of.
We got some
bunch of fun
great
things.
stuff.
We want to show off. So this is the second fanny pack.
I like this one a
that Alex
lot.
caught. Yeah.
Another with the Cleo strap.
It's like Barbie pink.
Yes,
I
I love this. This is going to come in handy for Muses. I have an all pink outfit for Muses.
Oh, nice. And then some light up gloves. I don't know if you can see these, but.
That's pretty cool.
And then this flag that I don't know if we caught on camera earlier. This is pretty cool. Got some good stuff from Cleopatra so far.
Yeah, they are just
Look,
like.
no offense to Oshun, but you know.
You guys know what y'all know what I'm saying.
Flip it.
Oh,
Wait. Oh, we couldn't see
we
the.
keep hanging the the flag the wrong way. Y'all get the point.
It's fine. It's fine. Taco cup. And this is sangria. Love it. I love all of these floats. I love the theme.
They are really like killing the happy hour theme.
Yeah.
It's very clear. Woo! Sorry guys, there was a confetti pop.
Oh, you got a shirt. I love it.
Yes, we have a shirt. Cleo Friday.
And this is the Carmouche Performing Arts Academy. The tassels on the shoes is a New Orleans marching band thing, says Christopher Williams.
Okay, good to know.
Usually has cheerleaders majorette, yeah. Here we
Oh,
go.
they have it in Texas as well, though.
Irish coffee. Yeah.
Nice.
More
Got
cups.
some glitter. These floats always have great music. Cleopatra is throwing the craziest stuff. Like,
Yeah, this is Hail Cleo Irish coffee, marshmallow French vanilla soap. Is that soap?
it has to be
Or is
soap.
it a candle?
Or a
I
bath
don't know.
bomb.
Might be a candle.
This is hard.
Yeah, it hit me. It hit me pretty hard.
Oh no. Oh yeah, it's soap.
Yeah, hold it up to the camera. I don't even know if you can see that. Yeah, it's really tiny. Probably not.
Yeah.
It's
But
all right.
we got some other cool stuff.
We're not sure if it's soap or chocolate. We'll figure it out. Yeah, this is cool.
We got a Cleo Friday t-shirt as well. Lots of great throws from Cleopatra. I mean, they're going all out.
Yeah, they're booking it. This is float number 13, Daiquiri. Whoa! Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm a little bit terrified.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We got hit with
With like literally, I got slapped in the face
with some.
with a hand with some clappers.
Was that is that a glitter? Yeah. Let's. This is pretty cool. Let's hold this up. That looks like a glitter koozie.
Yes, it's very pretty.
And this thing hit us.
This is the
you
culprit.
know, these things. Yeah.
I would get slapped in the face with a hand. At least
Yeah.
it makes sense.
Yeah. Alex took one to the face. We got some more cups.
Oh, I got
We
this.
were promised. Okay, so this is what we were talking about earlier. This is the recipe cup. So
cool.
one side says Cleopatra, and I know you can't see this, but the other side is a recipe for a classic New Orleans hurricane.
Oh, that's amazing.
So that's cool. So if you catch one of these, that's what you're supposed to put in there. It looks like there's another one over here that we caught. This one is a tequila sunrise. So same thing, Cleopatra on one side, tequila sunrise recipe on the other side. So these are pretty cool.
That is such a cool thing to do with their theme. I feel like they really got creative with that.
Because we were talking earlier about how like everyone in New Orleans has a dozen Mardi Gras cups minimum in their cabinet, right?
Yeah.
Like in their kitchen. And so it's even cooler if they're actually like, there's some useful information.
It's like
on
double useful.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
Very cool. Love it.
I wonder how they make their hurricane. Light rum, dark rum, lime, orange juice, passion fruit puree, and simple syrup. Simple enough.
Yeah.
Sounds delicious.
And it looks like we've got some stilt walkers coming up. This is pretty cool.
Oh, so cool.
Oh, that's a good question, Bruce. Bruce wants to know favorite happy hour drink in NOLA.
Oh, that's a hard one.
That is a hard one.
As far as value, I like the $6 martinis at the Franklin. $6 will get the job done.
Oh, good call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as taste, I really like the lychee martini from Union Ramen on their happy hour.
Oh, wow.
Oh, listen, it's like a Rolodex up here.
Yeah, I know. I don't even know where to start. I'm just like, yeah, vodka and water at Miss May's. That's my favorite happy hour drink.
Oh, yeah.
A shot and a beer.
Yes.
The Maple Leaf Bar. Yeah, shout out to Maple Leaf.
That's a little bit terrifying.
The sun. It's tequila sunrise. If you don't get hit by a throw, did you really go to Mardi Gras?
Exactly.
Yeah. That's true. Here we go, tequila sunrise.
Float 14.
All right, what do we get? I got a rubber ducky with a mohawk. We got, is that a crawfish or a lobster? It's like a crawfish.
Oh, cool.
We got a big rubber crawfish for some reason.
Yeah,
Here,
that's
you want
not
that?
a very useful
I don't want
throw.
that. We got a rubber ducky with a mohawk. Do I know anybody who has a Jeep? Jeep people.
Oh, yeah, the Jeep
Right?
people.
Jeep
Oh,
people
they'll
have rubber
love
ducks or something. I
that.
still don't know why, but
Does it make noise?
Jeep people have rubber ducks in their car. We got another sparkly koozie.
Oh,
These are really
nice.
cool.
Can never have enough koozies, especially during Mardi Gras. Like,
Yeah,
you need
seriously.
it.
My friend Brian Sarita collects koozies. I might bring one of these for him.
Oh, I'm sure he'll
He's got
appreciate that.
a drawer of way too many of them.
Yeah, I need to start making a drawer because, like, right now they're just kind of piling up on my bar.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they'll do that. Same thing with the Mardi Gras cups. You gotta, like, every few years, you kind of have to downsize.
Yeah, I'm
from all
starting
the
to
Mardi
get
Gras
better at
cups.
actually, like, taking my Mardi Gras cups to go
Uh-huh.
and, like, losing them so that they don't come back to my house.
All right, I can't hang, headed to bed. Well, thank you for joining us,
Good
Corduroy Girl.
night.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, what time is it here? Around 11 now?
It's 11:01.
Oh,
Well done.
wow.
Yeah, especially if we got people watching from all over the world.
Yeah. What time is it where you are if you're watching on the live stream?
Shout out to Bar Tanique. Yep.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good one.
Mardi Gras ruined all northern parades for me, says someone in the comments.
Yeah. You know what I didn't like realize is that here there's no barricades. In other cities they do, like, or maybe not in Louisiana, but in a lot of other places, like, you can't just like walk across the street. Like, it's completely barricaded off.
Right.
I feel like we put a lot of trust in our spectators. But it, you know, like,
maybe misplaced trust.
but I know, I feel like they usually, you know, behave. It's usually a good time.
Yeah.
Look at these hula hoopers.
Oh, the Disco Amigos.
So cool.
Disco Amigos are fantastic.
And just a reminder, they are doing this for miles long. That is so impressive.
Yeah, seriously. You need that crawfish for a headdress. Well, come get it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be. I never thought about using some of the novelty throws as like a way to make a headpiece or a costume. That's actually a really cool idea.
Yeah. Since you say no to ground beads, do you also say no to ground throws? It depends. The nicer the throw, what did you say? The nicer the throw, then it's okay to pick it up?
Yeah, like a regular bead you wouldn't pick up off the ground, but maybe even a big bead, not really. But if it lights up, you know, it's like a 50-50. But if it's a signature handmade throw, there's absolutely no way it's staying on the ground. You have to appreciate that and take that home with you for sure.
Yep, agreed.
Everything else is for the street cleaner. Got some disco moves. I love it.
Look at that disco ball.
Oh, someone was excited in the comments for the Aperol float, so here it is.
Oh, yeah. $6 p.m. tomorrow in New Zealand.
Wow.
The future. Float number 15, Aperol Spritz.
We have some masquerade earrings. I can't wait for y'all to see these. Oh my God.
There's another pair of earrings somewhere.
They are so generous, Cleopatra. They have accessories and earrings and like so many amazing things.
These are the triathletes.
That is so cool. They're all on decorated tricycles. A lot of them have custom cup holders and things like that.
expat from NOLA in Palm Desert, California. Thanks for tuning in, Clifford.
This looks like a champagne-themed float. I love the masks on this one. How many floats total were there in this parade?
That is such a great question. I lost my piece of paper.
It's probably somewhere under a pile of beads.
Yeah.
But we are at float 16. I want to say there was about 20 floats.
Floats.
I think that was 16, right?
Oh, really?
Is that what I just said?
Oh, that's the end.
Oh, that was it. Oh, I'm so sad.
We'll catch everything you can right now.
Oh my God, I'm getting beat up.
Oh yeah, they are unloading.
I cannot believe.
Oh, that's what I wanted.
Sunglasses.
Oh, that's all I wanted this whole time. Am I pretty?
You look amazing.
Am I lighting up? Is my head lighting up? Am I pretty?
You look amazing.
Thank you.
We are so decked out, and like we're not even wearing all of the amazing throws that we have. I mean,
there's so much on the ground.
Yeah, we have. I mean, I can really like create a whole wardrobe.
So one of my favorite things that we caught so far tonight are earrings.
Oh.
There's no way you're gonna be able to see them on camera, but it was a little plastic ball with earrings inside. With little, almost like masquerade mask earrings. Really cool.
No, I'm so upset because
they're
I have
here
no
somewhere.
idea where they went.
No, they're here somewhere. We'll find them.
They were really pretty.
Can you see? You can see all the stuff. That's like a fraction of it. It's everywhere. Look, there's more over here. It's everywhere.
There's stuff all over the place. So some very useful throws, some novelty stuff. We got a whole mix of things here. It's incredible.
I love it. It's great. That was Cleopatra. They made it.
I feel like it went so fast. I'm like, it was incredible. I'm really sad that it's over, but happy that we have so many more.
And up next we have Alla. So that's 2 down, 1 more to go.
Yes.
Knight's not. Wait, we're still in the middle of Cleopatra?
We're still in the
Wait,
middle
I
of
thought
Cleopatra.
that was.
Oh, we thought you were saying that 16 was the last float. You guys, this is a dream come true.
Patrick. I thought you meant 16 was the last float.
We were saying, oh, float 16, how many floats are there? And Patrick told us 16, but he was saying the float we were on.
Well.
So this is, I mean, wow. I can't be happier because I was really sad that it's over. And now we have how many more floats to go? Like 20 or 30? That's incredible. This can't get any better.
Let's see. Okay, I'm getting my cheat sheet.
Yay. Oh, everyone's excited. Okay. See, I brought you down to bring you right back up.
And Alla is at Jackson Avenue.
Y'all, we
which
have.
is actually pretty close.
Yes, we have so much more time to celebrate and have fun. So I'm really happy about that.
What on earth is the tall shovel? Tail shovel? No, it's a spear.
Oh. Oh, okay.
My mom and sister on float 20B.
Yeah, people were probably very confused. If you
Yeah.
had family in the parade, I'm so sorry that we confused you. Try taking that through TSA on your way home. The spear. That is so funny. We have another band coming. Young Audiences Charter School pulling up. I'm excited to see them perform.
Oh, that's why you said the TSA thing.
Yeah. I think they were talking about the spear, but it's not like a metal spear. It's like a stuffed animal.
You can bend it.
Yeah.
Twenty-two
Okay,
floats
22
according to the parade
floats.
tracker.
Okay.
Yo, we're losing our minds over here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we have been standing here for quite a while. I think we get more disheveled and unhinged as the night goes on.
This is day one.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of people in the comments. 20 or 21, 22 floats. Yeah.
We know. I screwed up. I'm sorry. Keep roasting me.
There's a float coming way in the distance, so it's going to be maybe a few minutes before our next float. Somebody in the crowd behind me caught a mini fireball bottle. Oh, look at these.
Crew de Lune.
Oh, so cool. Look at
Star
these
Steppers.
costumes. That's incredible. Look at that creativity and craftsmanship. That is so cool. Someone said those kids are going to be tired. Yes, they are, but they're not new to this. They're true to this. Looks like we have a little pause. I love all the comments. that y'all are making. If you're watching from somewhere far away, somewhere outside of Louisiana, or even if you're watching from New Orleans, let us know in the comments.
Yes, we would love to hear from you. Cleopatra still going on. 2,450 female riders. Cleopatra's Happy Hour is the theme tonight. We're doing a pretty good job between the light up stuff, the glasses, the swizzle sticks, the tambourines. We got some ice cubes. Those are all their signature throws tonight.
Fanny packs. Can't forget the
Fanny packs.
Were fanny packs on the
They're
list?
not. No, they're not even on here.
That was just a bonus. That is so cool.
Very cool. Stemless wine glasses, go cups, love it. Look at all the Cleopatra light up headbands.
I
in
know
the-
those
in the
Cleo
crowd.
headbands are so cool.
It's
I
amazing.
mean,
You can look down the street and
I
see them
know.
all. That is so cool.
yeah, like I was saying, I mean, they were not stingy with the headbands, with the throws. They have some really good stuff. And it's only going to get better because I feel like we haven't gotten our shot glass beat yet.
Yeah, we are down here on St. Charles Avenue in the New Orleans Central Business District. If you're just joining us, my name's Alex Pomez.
And I'm Alex Robinson.
And we are having some fun down here at the NOLA.com Times-Picayune office. This whole thing put on by NOLA.com, sponsored by NewOrleans.com. Remember, if you want to get your news, you go to NOLA.com. If you want to find out about all the fun things happening in the city, whether you're a local or a tourist, you go to NewOrleans.com. Don't mess those two up. We're having fun out here. It's been a blast so far. Cleopatra's almost over, halfway over, a little more than halfway over.
Yeah, a little bit more towards the end, but we have several more floats to go and hopefully a lot more stuff to catch.
Last I heard, Alla was around St. Charles Jackson. That was a while ago, so it's got to be past that now. Things are clipping along. It feels great. We're still moving. It's Columbia. Polymnia. Great. Is that a street?
I've never heard of that street, Olympia.
Okay, let's go with that. The point is, the parade's coming. We're having fun out here. Don't forget that tomorrow morning, the parades start at 9:30, much earlier than they were supposed to. So after you're done watching this, get some sleep, set that alarm, and wake up early. Join us around 9:30 tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a jam-packed weekend. There's so many amazing parades this weekend. And with this one rolling late and then the one tomorrow rolling early, it's going to be crazy. Drink some Red Bull, drink your coffee.
It's going to
Y'all
be
got this.
It's a sign of the rest of the season, right? The next 2 weeks are going to be a marathon.
Yeah.
Can fanny packs be the new drinking game? Yes. Every time we catch a fanny pack, drink.
Yes. Looks like we have a Chianti float. Chianti is wine, right?
Yes, yes, Chianti. Hello, Sean and Amber from La Crosse, Wisconsin.
Oh my God. It broke.
Whoa!
It had a casualty.
Oh, it broke.
It
Oh,
broke, and
it
this
still
was
looks cool.
really cool. I'll have to glue it back together when I get home. So we got this really cool Cleo champagne glass.
Yeah.
But it broke at the bottom, but we're gonna fix it whenever I get home. But these are really cool cups. I didn't realize that they were gonna have like wine glasses and champagne glasses as their throws. This is cool stuff.
So this is the new Muses shoe. This is Cleopatra's.
Oh, I mean, they're killing it.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I love that there's different kinds.
another one of my favorite dance team. This is the Pussyfooters. They are incredible. This is another age limit group. I think you have to be 30 something. Maybe it's 35, maybe it's 30 to join this crew, and it's a little hard to get into, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I know a few ladies in here. Let's see if they're here.
They always look so good and organized.
Oh, I see somebody I know.
Another tandem float coming. This one might be 3 as well. This is a big one. We have people from Wisconsin, Texas. A lot of people saying Alex squared. Love it. Oh, you have someone from Chalmette watching.
Amelia, is that coffee or alcohol? Coffee? Tuning in from Tulum, Mexico.
Oh, Tulum is so beautiful. Oh, we have a NOLA native for living in California now. We miss you. We miss you too. We're happy you're on the live stream.
This is float number 18, Mai Tai. Hey, remember when we thought this parade was over?
Yeah.
That was fun. Oh!
I love their masks.
Slap bracelets.
Sure, it's okay, it's okay. That looked like a cool one. Have a bunch of Elvises coming our
Rolling
way.
Elvi?
Yes. These Mardi Gras dance teams have so many different cool themes. There's a theme for everyone.
Oh!
We got some glitter.
Oh, that's glitter. I want to put it on, but it's going to be like all over my house later, isn't
Oh,
it?
yeah. But that's just part of Mardi Gras. If you don't have glitter in your bed, you didn't do Mardi Gras right.
The next like 2 days, right?
Yeah.
This is cool. So it looks like a little ice cube, but it's glitter.
We have so many things.
Yeah. This is another handmade drinkware glass.
Yes.
It's pretty cool.
This one's cool. It says Cleo on it. I wonder if it's supposed to go this way where it's like a little decoration almost.
Oh, because the other one's like that too, right?
Yeah, so maybe I'm thinking about drinking with it, but maybe it's just for decoration.
This is Float 19 Rum Punch.
Oh, someone in the comments was looking for rum punch. It's rum punch time.
Yeah!
Yes,
Nice!
oh, this one's awesome. I feel like with this being my first big parade, I need to work on my catching skills, my dodging skills. We do have some cool throws.
Getting glittered.
Oh, we're getting glittered.
Whether we like it or not.
I never say no to glitter. So I got this cool throw. It's a champagne bottle, and it even has the bubbles and everything to go with it. And there's a card in here. It says Cleo Happy Hour, Happy Mardi Gras.
Is it a recipe?
Thank you for attending our parade. That's so sweet.
Oh, that's cute.
They put a lot of love into this one.
Yeah, I love the handmade stuff.
And it hangs. This is incredible.
But is
That's a good throw.
anything cooler than these plastic glasses that I got?
I don't think so. They light up too. Did you know that? Yeah. You have to pull the tab.
Whoa.
Yeah. You thought they were cool before.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That one's cool.
It doesn't get any better than that.
And these are the Shea Ladies. Tuning in from college in Monroe, Louisiana.
Oh, I love this.
We wish you were here too, Emerson.
This is how I want to roll in a parade.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
They are chilling.
Big chillin'. I would fall asleep in that thing. Tuning in from Berlin.
Wow, Berlin in the house.
This is float number 20, Sake.
Oh, I got a cool one. I got a keychain.
So much stuff.
Yeah, the stuff is getting out of hand. In the best way.
Yeah. Whoa! What is that?
It's like the guy from Monsters, Inc.
Oh, I think it's like an Angry Bird.
Oh, I see. Oh, yes, finally I get a Cleo headband. I was like literally the only one at this parade without one. Oh, the NOLA Cherry Bombs, another great New Orleans dance team. Hi, Nobby.
Northern California in the house, but Southern boy born in Monroe, Louisiana. Says Rising Eagle 22. I never say no to glitter. Well said, Alex.
You already know. I always pronounce this wrong, but I love this drink. Caparina?
Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
So good.
Let's go with that.
They make a really good one at...
Oh, somebody's watching from Jamaica.
Oh, that's where my family is from.
That's so cool. This is definitely the end of Cleopatra.
Yes.
So
okay.
enjoy it.
This is the last float, y'all.
Drink it all in.
What an incredible parade. I mean,
Mardi Gras for all y'all.
they killed this one. We love this. Mardi Gras for all y'all, yes. So happy that parade was longer because I needed just a little bit more, and that was very fulfilling. Look at if you've been here from the beginning, I mean, look at us then and look at us now. Here we go. Y'all are gonna see my catching skills in action. Shout out to NOLA.com for putting this on, and make sure you visit NewOrleans.com for all your tourism needs, entertainment, food, where to drink, where to party. They got your back.
Yeah, what she said.
We're getting more and more unhinged as the night goes on, and we still have one more parade to go. And look at all these incredible throws that we have.
Somebody brought me tequila.
Yes, my husband came and brought everyone tequila. So
This is my new Squishmallow.
this is incredible.
That's what the tag says.
I wonder how far Alla is.
Yeah, do we know where the next parade is? Perfect timing.
And
we're getting word on where the next parade is. In the meantime, we should name my Squishmallow.
I think his name should be...
Oh, it's almost here. It's at Andrew
Wow.
Higgins. Let me know in the comments what we should name the Squishmallow.
I don't know.
I'm gonna keep drinking my
It
tequila.
should be a happy hour name for sure.
Oh, it should be a happy hour name, right? Yeah. Okay.
Like apple martini because he's green.
Yes, apple martini. Okay, I gotta put some things on the floor because I can't hold
Yeah, you
all
really
of this
have your
stuff.
hands full.
I can't hear.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's really hard to hear.
Thank you. I'll take some sunglasses.
Look, you want any of those? I'm not leaving with any of this stuff.
Oh yeah, what do you think is gonna look better, blue sunglasses or pink? Blue or pink?
I think the pink would look
The
better
pink?
on you.
Okay.
I think the blue might just be hard to see tonight. Yes.
Is it a vibe?
They look so much better on you.
Look at all the Cleo headpieces. I feel like I'm in the club now that I have a total of 3 headpieces on. I have a feather one, the Cleo one, a light up one.
I keep forgetting that I'm wearing
Sunglasses.
something until I see myself on the TV. This was lighting up a second ago. I broke it.
Oh no. Well, now we both have 2 broken throws.
I broke it. Oops. It's broken like me. It's fine. It's fine. If you're just joining us, I'm Alex Pomez.
And I'm Alex Robinson.
We are here at the NOLA.com Times-Picayune building for Mardi Gras Parade Camp 2024. Whole thing brought to you by NewOrleans.com. Yeah, there we
Oh,
go.
I gotta
It's back.
Smack it.
It's back. This whole thing is brought to you by NewOrleans.com. Remember, if you want your news, you go to NOLA.com. If you want to find out about the best things happening in the city, whether you're a local or a tourist, you go to NewOrleans.com. I broke it again.
Oh, it started as soon as
And
you
now
threw
it's
it to the
playing
ground, it worked. Alla is coming up, and if you hadn't tuned in before, we learned that Alla is Algiers, Louisiana. So
Right.
that's pretty cool.
Right.
And what is their theme?
Oh, well, we're going to find out. I'm so glad you asked because I have that written down, what their thing is. So you ready for some quick facts about Alla?
Yes.
They have 500 riders, 18 floats that will depict the legacy creatures of literature and lore from around the world,
Oh, nice.
such as Pegasus, Cerberus, and the Djinn.
Okay.
The theme is Alla's mythical menagerie. So we're going to see all kinds of like mythical creatures and monsters. The signature throw, excuse me, is a hand-decorated genie lamp.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and some of their cups that they throw will feature Alla-inspired artwork, all original artwork from a local artist named Terrence Osborne. So that's cool.
Yes, I met Terrence Osborne the other day.
Oh.
Incredible New Orleans
Cool.
artist. Yes.
Great. Well, we want to catch some of his cups, and we want to catch some genie lamps. That's a cool
Yes.
signature throw.
Yes, honestly, the Terrence Osborne thing is low-key a big deal. That is going to be a really cool throw
Really?
to get.
Cool.
But the genie lamps, yeah. And I think it's rolling down. Is this the beginning of Alla?
Yeah, I think so.
Nice. I would hope so, unless I don't know what else it would be.
It looks like the first group we're going to see is according to my cheat sheet, is the Crula, how do you say that? I know it's like a kaleidoscope, right?
Crudaleidoscope?
Yeah, all right, well done. Crudaleidoscope. So that must be this.
I am totally seeing that. It's very like trippy and cool. The effort these crew members put into their costumes is incredible. You know what? I've seen this crew before. I think they might be in Crew Delusion as well.
Ah, yes, that makes sense.
Wow, what a cool way to kickstart Alla.
Or was that the end of Cleopatra?
I don't know.
Who knows? Who knows?
Can't wait to see the NOLA Showgirls. Is that a dance team?
I think so. Oh man, I feel bad for this guy. Somebody's stuck in traffic, can't get home, so he's pulled over and he's watching us on YouTube. I am driving, so just have to chill until the parade pass. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I'm sure it's impossible to find parking, so you probably can't even park and come watch, but luckily we're bringing you the parade on your phone.
The big signature float we're keeping an eye out for is the alligator, or the alligator.
Very cool.
Somebody's gonna yell at me for pronouncing that wrong. Founded in 1932, this parade. Wild. It moved from the West Bank to Uptown in 2014.
Oh wow, very cool.
Yeah, it was traditionally all men, became women over time. Now it's co-ed.
Zeppi is asking what time the parades are going to end, and the answer is we have no idea. But hopefully, I mean, I'd give it a couple hours max, like totally max. I mean, Alla's pretty short.
Yeah, it's not going to be that much longer.
Yeah.
Alla is 500 riders and 18 floats. Cleopatra was 22 floats.
Yeah, and I'd say that one was about an hour.
Yeah, and I think this parade's going to fly.
Yeah, we have the first float going by, Captain of Alla. Throwing some doubloons.
I mean, I said this parade was going to fly by, but also
like
now there's
a
another
mile in between each float.
Now there's another gap.
see a lot of people are tuning in from Louisiana now. I guess some people went home, or it might be too late for them. Seeing people from Homa, from Harvey. It's so cool seeing everyone in their costumes, decked out. Look at this person with all the beads on their neck. You know their neck is going to be hurting in the morning. I feel like that is low-key a Mardi Gras amateur move, because especially someone with a lot of, like with hair, like long hair, like me, getting that off would be a nightmare. I did that my first few Mardi Gras. I stacked beads up and it was almost impossible to get them off, and then my neck was hurting so bad the next day.
Oh, yeah.
But it looks like they're having a really good time, so that's honestly all that matters.
They are. Yeah, the crowd thinned out a little bit, which is understandable. The parades are a little behind schedule today, but honestly, like, if you look further down,
if you look down there, it is
toward Gallier
packed.
Hall, it is still bumping down there.
All right, it looks like we're getting a band coming down the street. As soon as we can read the sign, we'll let y'all know which one is coming. Wow, what a great costume.
Edna Carr coming up. Very popular local high school band.
You know the band is going to be serious when they have a police escort to back people up.
Oh, yeah. Travis Brown, thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the nice words. Travis says, I have not been to Mardi Gras since '69. Thanks for the great broadcast. Travis in Denver. Travis, you got to come back. It's been a long time since 1969. Yeah, we're excited about Femme Fatale too. That's going to be a fun parade.
Yes. Oh, wow. Here we go. This is going to be incredible. picture? We got a good picture.
Coming up next is Terrence Osborne.
Oh, that is so exciting. He's an amazing artist here in New Orleans. He does a lot of he's done work for French Quarter Fest. He did the Canes Mardi Gras poster this year.
And he is the Grand Marshal of this parade tonight.
He is a busy man this Mardi Gras season. We'd love to see it.
And he also, what did we say? He designed some of the cups, I think, that they're throwing tonight?
Yes, the cups.
Are his original artwork.
Wow, that is so generous. I think he just threw somebody a water in the crowd. That is so cool.
Love it. Oh, we got horses coming.
Seemed like a lot of people enjoyed Car. I think they killed it. They looked organized, they sounded great, and they were a huge band.
Yeah. They are a favorite for a lot of people.
They might be one of my favorites now, too. I mean, that was great.
Oh, I keep rubbing my face. Like, what is that?
Oh,
it's
the
glitter.
glitter.
Oh,
Oh,
no, I forgot.
So, y'all, one thing about Mardi Gras is you will get a lot of glitter on you, whether you put it on your body or not. Just somehow glitter gets on you and it gets tracked into your house, and you will be cleaning up Mardi Gras glitter for weeks.
This is the LB Landry High School Band. Y'all take a listen while I get the glitter out of my eye.
I love how they highlight the seniors, and they have the seniors wear, what do you call this, a sash.
Yes, yep.
Very cool.
Yeah, Michelle Perkins is really excited about seeing Landry out here. Oh, missed it. Black man, yes, honey. My cousin calls glitter the devil's trap.
Oh my god. Oh, what a cool cape. Oh, okay. This group is like, they are really doing Mardi Gras.
Yeah. They don't realize how much we're watching them. All right, this looks like King Alla, Mr. Casey Little, this year's presiding king.
Oh, wow. And he is throwing some incredible socks. Like, y'all, I love socks so much. I know that sounds weird, but like, especially a good long pair like this that you can wear around the house. Like, wow. It says King Alla 2024, and it has the genie lamps on it.
Love it.
I'm going to cherish these.
Love it. Here come the NOLA Showgirls. Who was talking about Showgirls
your
earlier?
NOLA Showgirls. Wow, they look incredible. They said hot girls doing hot things. That's how they described them.
They did say
and
that.
they were not wrong about that.
I love it.
Love the costumes. I love how they're all in sync, but they all have their own unique thing going on. So pretty. So someone was saying how people look tired. So we're in between the middle and the end of the parade, and these people have been walking for miles and miles. So some people do look tired, as they should be.
And this parade started 2 hours late.
Yeah, so they've been stuck. When Cleopatra got stuck, they probably stuck behind them.
Yep.
So
I think this parade was supposed to start at like 6:30.
Yeah, and I don't know what time it is now.
Yeah, now it's 11. Now it's midnight.
Okay. Wow, the time is going pretty fast for me.
Yeah.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Douglas Hudson, will y'all be live at 9:30 tomorrow morning? 2 other people will. The live stream will be for Pontchartrain in the morning. It will not be these 2 people. Tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m., you will have another Alex Wallace, and Kyrie Armstead, 2 hosts who were with me last year. So tune in tomorrow morning, bright and early.
I'm not going to lie, after tonight, I might be tuning into the live stream myself.
It's fun. It's fun to do a couple of these and then watch from home.
Yes, I can't wait. I'm going to be in the comments, cutting up.
Uh-huh.
Someone said it can rain, sleet, or snow for Mardi Gras. I took that weekend off, so I'm going to be there. Heard that.
Yeah. Here we go. We got more floats coming. Here comes the Queen. Queen Alla, Dr. Christina Christ.
Shout out to the tractor drivers.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, what an unsung heroes of Mardi Gras, right?
Really? Oh, okay. Who's coming up now?
These are the 689 Swampers.
Oh, okay.
From Lafitte.
Oh, okay. That's where they do a lot of the swamp tours. I see why they're called the Swampers.
Yep.
I love, okay. I love this. Let us know how y'all like the Swampers. They are so cute. was awesome. I've never seen them before. How about you?
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I've never seen them before. I love the riff on 610 Stompers. I also love, now there's multiple 610 Stomper joke groups, because there's also the 610 Wampas.
Really?
The Star Wars group
Okay.
for
Oh.
Chewbacca.
Oh, that's really cool. I didn't go this year, so I'll have to check that
Yeah.
out next year.
And who is this? This is the Dukes? This is the Alla Dukes?
Brad Tate and Cody Gray are Dukes.
That is float number 5.
A lot of breaks in Alla.
Yeah, you know, it's been a rough night for well, it was a rough night for Cleopatra, and Alla just got caught in Cleopatra's wake, I think.
Yeah.
But you know, that's okay, because I have tequila now. So
Turn up.
turn up. Turn up for what? Right? Is that what they say?
Turn down for what?
Right, I knew that. What in the YMCA is going on here?
I think they're talking about the Swampers.
Oh. All right. Mardi Gras.
Alla is looking great. I think we're waiting for the these people on the screen. Patiently waiting for the next float.
I love the random people who don't realize they're on camera. So, you know, as the night chugs on, it is midnight out here. The crowd is dwindling a little bit, and it's hard to blame people because the parades well, you know what's funny is that the first parade started a lot earlier than it was originally intended to, but then because Cleopatra got stuck, everything got pushed back. So, you know, it's hard to blame people for starting to trickle out because it is now midnight. This is later than most parades go, especially this early
I don't think
in
I've
the
ever
season.
been to a parade at midnight.
Yeah, and the parades are supposed to start earlier tomorrow.
Yeah, so people
Parades
are probably
were-
getting ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, because parades tomorrow were supposed to start at 11, but they are now starting at 9:30. So, yeah, so I wonder if there are some of these dance troops or marching groups that have to be back out here in the morning.
That would be, I mean, you know what? I've done it, and it's not uncommon to be walking until like 11 p.m.
Yeah.
Go out, get some drinks, and then go do it again
Right.
the next morning. I mean, like I said, people are not new to this or true to this. They know what
True.
to do. They've been building up the stamina for months. So,
Yeah, but we're out here. We're having fun. We're partying.
Yes.
It's a marathon, not a sprint. We really want to, you know, thank all the people who are staying up late with us in the comments, because I'm sure some of y'all are from who knows where. It's probably the
Yeah.
middle of the night for y'all. 1 a.m. here in New York City. All right, let's
Wow.
hear it. 1 a.m. Thanks for sticking with us. It'll be 1 a.m. here soon.
yeah, it does look like the crowd is a little bit thicker over there. But it's clearing out over here a little bit. But you know what that means? Just more great catches for the rest of us.
Yeah, I'm getting yelled at by people in the stands.
Is that not your friend?
I think so.
Okay.
I think it's a friend. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's true. You are a very popular man.
Yeah, we're all friends during Mardi Gras, aren't we? You know, we got a break here. We want to mention NOLA.com again. This whole thing is put on by NOLA.com. When it comes to Mardi Gras, nobody covers it like NOLA.com. From photo galleries to parade maps to the best place to get a king cake, Arthur Hardy, and more, NOLA.com is the authority on everything carnival. Plus news, sports, culture, politics, lifestyle, parade cam viewers. Y'all get our best subscription offer right now. Only $1 for 5 months. $1 That's it. Visit NOLA.com/MG. We thank y'all for supporting the largest newsroom in Louisiana. It's how we're able to bring you Parade Cam each and every night during Mardi Gras. And we want to make sure that everybody, whether you're in New Orleans or around the world, is enjoying Mardi Gras with us. That's why we call it Mardi Gras for all y'all. Brought to you by NOLA.com. Whether you're with us in New Orleans or you're in Australia or you're in Antarctica,
Yes.
which somebody said they are in, which I'm having a hard time believing. But you know what? Fine. Mardi Gras for all y'all.
Mardi Gras for all y'all. This is so cool.
Even if you're in Antarctica. Mardi Gras for you too, Antarctica. Mardi Gras for all y'all.
We love to see it. I feel like it's so cool to see people like tuning in, people who used to live in New Orleans, people who have never been here. I mean, we have people from all over the place, all different walks of life, tuning in, commenting, sharing their stories, and I think that's really cool. We have a lot of people shouting out high schools. Are y'all from New Orleans? Did y'all grow up here? Let us know in the comments. $10 p.m. in California. All right, I wish it was 10 p.m. here.
Well, the show's not over. Frankly, I'm disappointed in the people leaving.
We have a little intermission here.
So according to the parade tracker, the end of the parade is at St. Charles and 4th, which is it's a few blocks past Jackson. So the end of the parade is still coming. So I know there's more. There's more parade coming.
Yeah. Oh, it's coming around
Is
the
that
corner.
helpful information?
I think it's coming around the corner right now.
How
I think
far
there's
is
another
the
band.
End? The end is kind of far. Look, if you are out here and you are tired and you want to go home, I get it. But if you are watching from your sofa, you have no excuse, and you better stay with me till I have to go home.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, Terrell, people are leaving, but that just means more fun, more throws for us. Hopefully, if we get hyped up, they'll just give us all their great throws, and we'll get a genie.
Yes,
a genie,
that's right. I want to get a lamp.
A lamp, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, more lamps for us.
Yes.
I want to have a house full of lamps at the end of this.
Here we go. Something's coming. More Mardi Gras.
Anyone in the comments going to the parades tomorrow?
From NOLA now in Dallas. This is another good one. George Washington Carver High School Band, another local favorite.
Really excited to see this next band coming up. incredible. And we have another float coming. I think it's starting to pick up a little bit more because I can see the band already for the next one. So I think it's kind of getting closer together.
Yeah, you're right. I believe these are the maids coming up. More Mardi Gras royalty. Gorgeous ladies. She is
So
having
cute.
fun. Oh yeah, another local favorite. We're pulling out all the stops. McDonough 35 High School Band coming up next. Lots of local favorites tonight.
Yeah, so people asking in the comments, this is Alla. We are still pretty much at the beginning of it.
Yeah, at this part of the street right here, it does look a little dead. A lot of people have kind of moved from this area down. You can't, it's tough to see it on the cameras, but further down from here toward Gallier Hall, which is the old city hall, it is packed. I mean, the street is just full of people and lights further down. We are in a weird spot where there's not a lot of people left. But we don't care. It's having fun.
More Jeannie Lambs for us. Did Landry pass? I don't think so. I don't think. Someone's asking about Landry.
Yeah, I don't know.
They did. They did pass.
Oh, yeah. LB Landry High School, they did.
Looking good. If y'all are in the live stream, I feel like we haven't asked where people are from in a minute. So if you're watching from down the street or you're from somewhere else, another country, another city, let us know where you're watching from and we'll give you a shout out here on the live stream.
Yeah, gonna be a long evening. Deke Bond.
Shout out to everyone in the live stream, no matter what time it is. Hanging in there.
We have some more maids coming up. More Mardi Gras royalty.
Wow, a couple people originally from the New Orleans area. Someone from Gretna, now living in Washington. Someone from Houston, Colorado. Shout out to y'all for streaming it. Yeah, shout out to NOLA.com for streaming and NewOrleans.com for being an amazing sponsor. If y'all are looking for fun things to do in the city, definitely hit them up.
Still hanging in there, PA.
Oh yeah, Eastern time.
Is this Archbishop Shaw? Yeah.
Chapa style from Archbishop Shaw. People watching from California, from Miami, from Kentucky, Broussard, Louisiana, LA. Wow.
Yeah, JWR 504 says, I feel for the bands that have to march again in the morning. Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, that's going to be a rough one for sure. Sassy racks, so cute. We want a genie lamp.
Yeah, yeah. All night I wanted it.
Finally, a moon pie.
Okay. Where's all my moon pie people?
Finally.
Where's all my... I wasn't, it's not even that I was that excited about it. Everybody in the comments was talking about moon pies earlier.
So, these moon pies were a hot topic earlier. Okay. I'm going to eat this moon pie. This moon pie looks different. Is it always chocolate covered fully like this?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
That's the normal.
Oh, okay.
Yay, a moon pie. Pegasus.
Okay, we're seeing the theme kick in here. They are doing mythical creatures. I haven't seen anyone with a genie lamp yet, but I am on the lookout.
Yeah, I wonder if they threw them all by the time they got here.
I hope not. Okay, I'm gonna try this moon pie. I'm gonna give it a second chance.
Yeah, do it. Here we go, the moment of truth. We're trying a moon pie over here. No? No? Okay. You don't have to like it.
It tastes like cinnamon.
Okay.
Is it supposed to taste like cinnamon?
I guess. I don't know. It's supposed to taste like a moon pie.
I'm not really a fan of the texture.
I
don't know
Amelia,
why I
let
keep
us know
eating
how
it.
you feel about the moon pie. Yeah, you can. You can do it later. It doesn't matter. I'm just curious. We're having do you really? So all night in the comments, people have been arguing about moon pies. Yeah. Okay. Amelia, our producer, loves them.
I can't stop eating it.
So the comments were going nuts about banana moon pies earlier. Seriously.
One time I had a banana moon pie milkshake, and I think about it still.
Bye.
Bye.
Banana moon pie milkshake. Oh, I bet this next float is going to have lamps.
Oh yeah, this looks like a big float. They have a genie, the genie from Aladdin on the front. This is like it has to be a guaranteed lamp float.
Yeah. How can someone not like a chocolate moon pie, Alex?
I didn't say I didn't like it. I said it tastes like cinnamon.
Oh, okay.
I said I didn't like the texture.
Okay, okay. I can't stop thinking about banana moon pie milkshake.
All right, let's see if we can get a lamp.
Oh! Nope. Is that it? Oh, I thought I saw a lamp.
No
I
lamp.
don't know what I saw.
Interesting.
A plastic football knocked over my Topo Chico. Whoppy pie.
Have you had a whoppy pie?
No, I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either. So we have yet to see one of the lamps. I'm really excited to see one, but maybe that's the myth.
Oh, here's alligator. So this is like
Oh,
their
alligator,
This
yes.
is like their signature float. Are you out of lamps? Is the whole parade out of lamps?
They're like not responding about the lamps.
They're over it.
Yeah.
Lots of talk about moon pies. No more talk about jambalaya on king cake.
Oh yeah.
Which was a
This
whole
is probably,
ordeal.
Yeah, that's probably a whole new crew. They don't even know about that.
Here comes L.W. Higgins High School, home of the Hurricanes.
Benny, we have caught some great cups. We have cups with cocktail recipes on them. We have a taco cup. We have all types of cups over here. So don't worry, we are catching all the cups.
Are they gonna need a new set of feet? Yeah. So the crowd is not actually gone. Where we are standing,
It's just sort of a dead spot right here.
yeah, the stands have emptied. Unfortunately, where we are, the cameras can't see like all the way down the street, but about a block down from us, the direction the parade is going in is Gallier Hall, which is where the kings, the captain's floats stop and toast the city government, I guess. Sometimes the mayor's in there, sometimes it's other city officials. But so about a block away from us, the street is packed. So if it looks like it's dead out here, yes, it is dead right where we are standing. But before you get to this spot is uptown New Orleans on St. Charles, and after us is downtown by Canal Street. So we are flanked on both sides by crowds. I love you too, Benny. Benny DeMarble.
Another float going by. Let's see if we can get one of these genie lamps.
This is float number 13, the Phoenix. I think they are out of lamps. Mardi Gras caramel popcorn.
Ooh, that sounds good.
This is Martin Berman Charter Academy of Creative Arts and Sciences. Yeah, somebody's saying it's packed under the bridge.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you know, it doesn't really matter how late it gets. People will stay out here. Hello, can anyone please tell me if I can drive across Canal Street now to get to St. Claude? No. Do not try to drive across Canal Street right now.
Another float coming, and I think we have 2 back-to-back. There might be a dance team in between.
Come on, Lamp.
She said no, so I think she knew what I was talking about, but they just don't have any.
They must be out.
Yeah, they must be out of them. Oh, these are the bombshells. This is who I used to dance with.
Oh, nice.
Yes. The NOLA bombshells are awesome.
Yes, ladies.
Yes, a lot of people talking about the band parents or the people who do security for the walking parades and stuff. They're like, I didn't sign up for this. The delays and everything, but we're thankful for them.
Float number 15, Dragon. What is this?
I don't know what's going on here.
Crew of Vaporwave.
This is so interesting. I've never seen this before.
This is terrifying, frankly.
Oh, they're on treadmills.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. Cerebrus.
Cerberus, a three-headed dog? Okay.
What is that? Yes, 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 yes. Lamp, 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 lamp. Yeah, we got a lamp. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, I
Y'all,
love you.
we finally have a genie lamp thanks to this hero right here.
Amazing.
This is so cool.
Wait, what's this?
It is I don't know what that is.
Is that a cigar?
It's a green.
Oh, it's a toothbrush.
It's a toothbrush.
I thought it was a cigar.
It's a green glittery genie lamp. It's filled with flowers and all types of cool stuff. So we finally got a genie lamp. This is
So
so
the lamp
exciting.
is their signature throw, like the Muse's
Yes.
shoe or the Zulu coconut.
Yes, and it has the date on the back. That's great. I love when they
Very
put the
cool.
date on it so you can remember.
Doesn't this look like it should be a cigar?
Oh,
Toothbrush.
it's a Mardi Gras toothbrush, though.
Cute,
We love it.
cute, cute. You're taking all of it.
No.
You're just kind of letting it pile up.
Yeah.
We are nearing the end of Alla. This is float number 17, the Jabberwocky. Another mythical creature sticking to the theme. All right, we got a cup.
A sippy cup. Oh, I'm going to use this.
Love it. Oh, and it lights up. A light up sippy cup. Fantastic. I believe this might be the last float tonight.
18.
Beldam? Almost called it a bedlam. Folks, we are nearing the end. Before we go, I want to thank everyone for tuning in and sticking with us all night. It's been a long night, so I appreciate you listening to us for 4 hours, 5 hours?
Many hours.
Many hours. Thanks for listening to us talk about nonsense.
Yes.
It's been a fun ride. Folks, it's been a fun night. I'm Alex Pomez.
I'm Alex Robinson. Y'all can follow me at Alex_Robinson on Instagram and TikTok.
Yep, and you can stalk me, I'm sure, somewhere. I'm too tired to talk about it. Tomorrow morning, we're going to be back here at 9:30 a.m. For Pontchartrain. Thanks for sticking with us all night tonight. It's been a blast. Oshun, Cleopatra, Alla. We caught some great stuff. Thanks for joining us.
Sure. Thank you. Thank you
Yeah.
for having me. Shout out to NOLA.com, NewOrleans.com for having me.
Mardi Gras for all y'all. Yeah. See y'all the next 2 weeks. We're going to be doing every single Uptown Parade right here. So stay tuned. Thanks, y'all.
Good night.
Bye. Good night.